Hello to everybody that comes in. Thank you, first and foremost, to the people who watch the replay, who catch the replay. I just got on here real fast to address something. I don't know how long I'm going to be on here though, but I am going to address this. Like, I get so damn tired of people on here playing stupid. Like, playing like they don't see you in other chats. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you in there. I spoke twice to this person and they act like they didn't see me. Like, if you gonna act like that, don't speak to me when you inside of another chat room. When I'm up on the panel, when you come up there, don't even talk to me. Don't say simply this, simply that. Don't say simply nothing. Simply shut your ass up. That's what you can do. Because I mean, I respect my elders, and I even batted for this person when I feel like she was disrespected by someone doxing her. But when you go up in somebody else's chat and you speak to everybody around me, but you don't speak to me, and I ain't got no problem with you, I ain't never did nothing to you, then it's a problem. And then you get up on panel and you make some kind of comment with my name in it, but I don't know what you was saying. But I know good and damn well you saw all the texts I was sending towards you. And I said, you ain't speaking. I mean, did we wake up together? Did we get out of bed together today? What's up? Do we got a problem? I mean, I don't get it. Because whenever we in somebody else's chat, you speak to me all the time. You even have conversations with me on the panel. Hey, lovely love. Hey, living with my hands. Hey, talent. Hey, chastity. But now, okay, chastity. But now you acting brand new when we up in another chat and you acting like you don't see me. And then you gonna say something about somebody saying something about some chicken and that you look like this and look like that. I didn't say nothing about no motherfucking chicken. The fuck? I don't know nothing about that shit. Like maybe that's an inside joke or something. But as far as me saying anything about you or your looks, I never say anything about you or your looks. So I don't understand that. And then I ain't never said nothing about you in nobody else's chat because I don't do that. If I got something to say to somebody, I'm going to say it to them straight up. I'm not going to hold my tongue. Hey, Ready Red. But this person seems like, I don't know. This is like the second time this happened that I went in somebody else's chat and this person didn't speak to me. And I'm thinking, do we have a problem? Because if we have a problem, let me know. So now I'm starting to feel like the person who doxed you, they really was telling some kind of truth in there somewhere. Like that you say stuff about people, but you don't come to them and say it, but you be having a problem with them, but you don't say it to them. But what's the hold up? Like what's the deal? Like we on a freaking app. You can't see us. Like you cannot see a person through the screen. So what are you afraid of? Like we can have a conversation. I'm always open minded. I'm always ready to speak to somebody. And I speak to them with respect, you know. And I spoke to your ass twice, and you spoke to the person above me and you spoke to the person under me. But I was like, okay, that's cool. So I asked. And then, this person that we be on a chat, they have like 200, 300, sometimes 400, 500 people in a chat. Of course, okay, yeah, you could miss a comment, but you ain't gonna miss that many comments, especially when I'm having a conversation. So I said what I said, and I said, do not talk to me when we come up in somebody else's chat. Don't get on the panel saying, hey, simply, how you doing? I'm gonna be in your wedding. I'm gonna be the flower girl and blah blah blah. Don't say none of that shit to me because I'm gonna come at you sideways because I already told you. I already told you. Don't play both sides of the fence with me. I don't like that. Don't play stupid like you don't know what I'm talking about. Because I told you already. I said I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I don't hold my tongue for nobody. Nobody at all. I don't. And I don't think they should hold their tongue for me either. Like if there was a problem, you could have expressed that. You could have said maybe you didn't like something I said or something I did or whatever. But I don't really be doing nothing. I be going around, floating around and chat like everybody else, supporting. That's what I do. I support. I like to support people. And I get down in the chat and I might laugh at a joke or two because maybe because I laughed at the joke that the person put in a chat room about you. Maybe that's why you feel some type of way. But that was before I spoke to you. And I laughed at it because they told me I have to address you with the word chicken because that's all you'll notice. And I thought that was funny because it was funny. I don't know what kind of inside joke y'all got going on between each other, but that was funny and I laughed. Shit. If something's funny, I'm gonna laugh. But the simple fact that you would get up there and try to put me on blast like that and then call me simple, there's a Y at the end of my name. It's simply, not simple. Okay? I can be simple though. Like I try to get up here and I try not to do this kind of stuff. I try not to get in here and act a fool on YouTube or stereo or whatever I'm on. I try not to. I try to keep everything positive vibe, you know. But some people just make you get out of character. No, it's because these idiots don't understand what support means. Yeah, they don't. They really don't. And it's crazy because I even go over to that person's chat and I support them too. All the time. I go over to their chat and I support them all the time. I'm in there. I don't mind not say nothing, but I'm in there. I'm looking, I'm listening, I'm reading the chat, I'm following along. And I also I don't like it when people disrespect that person. So I stand up for them and I say something. But now I'm starting to probably kind of a little bit see what people are talking about. Like you play innocent when somebody questions you about something, you start playing innocent. Like, oh, I didn't know that was happening. Now you knew. You too old, too damn older. I'm not gonna say old. You're old enough to know what's going on in these chats. You pay attention. You even do your own commentary. Like I said, I've been in there. But I just wanted to address this because I don't like that. I hate iffy ass people. Like I don't hate them. I dislike their personality when a person is iffy, when they sometimey. They want to speak to you when you in certain chats, but when you get in a bigger platform, they don't want to say nothing to you because what you think of me as a lesser content creator because I don't have that many people in my chat because I don't get on that much. No, I'm sorry. I'm just as important as the rest of these people on here. I mean, I don't get on here and do all that dragging and hollering and cussing and fussing and fighting, but at the end of the day, I still consider myself a pretty good content creator. And I really appreciate everybody who comes in with a thumbs up and supports me and all that. I really do. And I'll be wanting to show my supporters love in certain ways, like having contests or winning money or whatever. But that's beside the point. My point is, don't be sometimey. I don't like that shit. I blocked somebody already for that shit because every time we get in a different chat, they speak, but they don't speak when we in a certain chat. Like, what's the problem? Because the people on the panel be speaking, the person hosting the panel be speaking, everybody else be speaking, but you can't speak for what? Like, what did I do to you? Seriously, nothing. Brooke says hello to everybody who was in the chat. Hello to the beautiful Simply. Oh, thank you. Hi, Brooke. But that shit just really irks my nerves, like really to the T. Like, I mean, I can't do fake people. I can't do it at all. I don't like that. I don't like that shit at all. Like, I'm not fake. If I don't like a person, I'm gonna say, hey, I don't really care for you, you know. So please don't address me. Don't speak to me. I'm gonna let them know straight off, and then we won't have that issue. They won't have to be guessing. Like, what did I do to this person? Do I have a problem with this person? What happened? Did this person not like something I said or something I did? You know, we all grown up on here. Well, most of us are. I know there's some kids floating around, but most of us in this beef sector, we are grown and we know what the deal is. But this person, and it surprised me too, because I'm like, damn, we just had a whole conversation yesterday. We just had a whole fucking conversation yesterday on the panel, laughing and everything. And then when we get up in this certain person's chat, you don't want to speak. Are you serious? That shit don't make no sense at all to me. Hey, Purple, it's crazy. It's like, damn, like I don't know, man. This it's just stupid to me. Like it's stupid. It is juvenile for people to act like this. And even in real life, I am the same person I am offline that I'm on online. I do not change at all. I don't change up when I'm around certain people. I don't do that kind of shit. So when somebody do that shit to me, I feel some type of way. I do. I feel some type of way. We could sit on here and say all day long that we are on here for entertainment. We don't take this shit serious, but we all human. We this is how we communicate with each other. We ain't gotta be in each other's face to communicate. We don't have to be in each other's face to catch feelings or, feel some type of way about a person. No, we don't. Because at the end of the day, I'm out here to meet people, befriend people, be nice, send out positive vibes, you know. And when somebody just sits over there and do some stupid shit like that for no reason, like this one person on here that I'm not gonna name her name, the little snake in the grass, blocked me because I'm over here trying to give this girl some pointers on here. I'm over here trying to tell this girl, stay up off the panel, stop making a fool of yourself, stop getting up there having to explain yourself to people who don't really give a fuck about you, to people who's trying to humiliate you, and you don't even see it. You just keep going and going and going. You trying to befriend everybody, be everybody's friend. Bitch, I would not want you as a friend, first off, because you're fake. You're fake as fuck. You're a snake in the grass and you fake. And I don't like fakes. I do not like them offline. I do not like them online. Shit. I'm starting to sound like Cat in a Hat. But I don't. I really don't. Hey Micah baby. Hey Miss Lady. Hey Sunny. Thank y'all for coming in. I appreciate it. But I don't do that fake shit at all. And I don't play around and I don't like nobody to play in my face either. Like I can be a sweet person, but I can also be sour too. I can also be a fucking bitch. I can. I really can. If a person bring me there. And I really don't want to because I try to live my life in a positive light. I try to spread love to everybody. I try to love on people and I expect the same in return. But when you sit over here and do shit like that, of course I'm gonna say something. And then for you to have the audacity, whatever, to get on a platform, on the panel with everybody in the chat and big content creators up on a panel, and you get on there and you say my name and you say it wrong, you trying to throw shades lightweight. Cause that's how I feel when people call me simple. You trying to throw shade lightweight, you know, and it's no cause for it, it's no need for it. Like I didn't do shit to you. Like what the fuck is you doing that for? Like I know you can read. It says simply. Like there's no way that you don't see that Y at the end of my name. Like that's crazy. And then it's crazy how when you get up there you act out innocent and you think that you could play off your age, that people's gonna sit over here and have empathy and sympathy for you because you're a certain woman of a particular age. You know, I'm up in age too. Like, I mean, I'm not, up there where you are, but I am mature and old enough to know what's right and what's wrong and how you're supposed to treat people, you know. And I treat everybody with respect. I try to. If I don't like you, like I said, I'm gonna let it be known. But there's very few people on here that I don't like. It's like two people that I have on here on my black block list that I don't like. I just don't like them. I don't like their personality. I don't like the way they move. None of that. Hey, Super Chat. I haven't seen you in a long time. Hey, Hosea or Josiah. I'm sorry, I just said that all wrong. Hey, Shelby. Hey, Dark and Lovely. Thank y'all for coming by. But I hate for a person that's of age, you know what I'm saying? Like that's mature, that's not a child to play stupid with me. Don't play stupid with me. Please don't. Cause I don't like that shit. I don't. I cuss people out for less than that, for real. And it's crazy because I'm not trying to be that type of person. I'm not trying to be that kind of person who comes up in the chat room, they're like, ah, shit, this person up in here again. Like, no, I'm not trying to be that person. So I play my role. I sit back in the skybox in the clouds and the penthouse, and I sit over here and listen and I observe and I support from a distance. I might not say nothing every time, but I do support people. And I did support your little chat once upon a time. But you know what? You don't have to worry about me being back over there. And you don't have to worry about saying shit to me in other chats either. You don't have to worry about speaking to me when we come on another panel. Don't even do it. Don't even speak to me. Just keep doing what you're doing. Get on your little scooter and keep riding around. Your little skateboard and keep riding around YouTube. And pass me right on by because like I told you in that chat that we was in, if you speak to me in another chat, if you get up on a panel and try to speak to me, I'm gonna come at you sideways, straight like that. I'm gonna come at you sideways because I told you twice. Don't play around when we in other chats and act like you don't see me. Then want to have a whole conversation with me and key with me on the panel on somewhere else. Like that don't make no sense to me. Like who does that? I'm so sick of these fake people on here. Like stop being so fucking fake. Like what happened to you in life to make you such a fake person? Like I don't get it. And then what do you think that these people are going to accept you because you're acting a certain way when you get around them, then you act another way when you get around other people? please. I see shit. I see a lot of shit on here. And it's crazy how people think that you gonna be cool with them after they do some shit like that. Like you just gonna be all, key, ha ha ha. Let's have a conversation. When your ass saw me twice, you saw me twice in there and you didn't say shit. That's funny as fuck to me too though. And I'm not even gonna stress myself about that because like I said what I said and it is what it is. I'm not even finna stress over it. Like, please. Got bigger fish to fry. Shit. Anyways, how y'all doing today? I hope everybody had a blessed and productive day so far. This day is like it's not even halfway over yet. Shit. And I'm over here just cleaning the house and chillaxing, listening to a little bit of music and just doing what I do. Shit. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm over on stereo, y'all. Is the same name I got on here, but it got an underscore in between each word, like simply underscore so underscore sassy. I changed my name up, but I might change it again next week. Shit, you never know. But anyways, I just got on here to say that and address that situation because I know this person probably is gonna come back and watch the replay. And thank you for the click and the view. I appreciate that. And I'm very easy to talk to. So if you do want to talk to me, you do want to straighten this out, I'm right here. You can talk to me. Hello, Miss TR. I can't see you, but I see people speaking to you. Um, Let me see. Okay, I'm back. I have to catch the replay. Oh, okay, super chat. No problem. No problem at all. But let me see. Let me say this though. Man, I was saying this early on Lovely Love's platform, man. This is funny. Like the people that you think that don't get into it with nobody on here be getting into it with people on the side. It's funny as fuck. Like I'm gonna speak on it because I already spoke to her about it, so I'm gonna speak on it again. But oh, Star Girl, I'll be like, damn. When I see people come at you, I'll be like, what the hell did she do? Because you so quiet, you so laid back. Like you don't even say nothing in chats, really. You just be like, hi, everybody, and then be on your way. But when that person came at you, I was like, hot damn, what'd she do? So I stayed up, man. I was sleepy as fuck, but I stayed up to hear that live. I said, let me stay up so I can hear what's going on. Hey, Micah, baby. I don't know if I spoke already. But that shit was funny, y'all. Like I said, damn, what did old Star do to this person? And she's a bigger content creator that she got into it with. And I don't know, I heard something about CPS and something about Karen and all this kind of stuff, but blah blah blah. But it was like, wow, fascinating with how some people that don't even say much and be out back in the clouds or whatever, they be getting into with people on the slide. Like when everybody's asleep, that's when it go down. I'm telling you. When you sleeping, it be going down on in the beef sector. It goes down. I'm in the casino parking lot wondering if I want to go in. You better not go in there. You better not go in there. At the Miss TR, does Beef House still come on? I know you asked Miss TR, but yes, she still come on. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Yeah, she still comes on. I be seeing her pop up every now and then. I'm not subscribed to her anymore, but I do see her pop up every now and then. Um, but I had to some people's chats I had to quit going into because I don't like the way some people be treating me in some of the chats that I go inside. Like they look down at people. They look down on people on here that don't have as much subscribers as them. They feel like they lesser than that person. But you know what? A lot of good personalities are the people who sit back and just support. It's a lot of my dog always every time my dog always starts barking when I get on live. He's crazy. Like, do you know? Hush. What you barking for? Be quiet. Lay down. Dog is bad. Ain't nobody even at the door either. Bet you. Nope, nobody at the door. Always barking. Hush. Anyways, yeah, damn, he made me lose my train of thought. But yeah, these people look down on people that be getting out here, and it's crazy. I be like, dang. I mean, I'm just as much of a content creator as you are. I just don't get on here like that because I don't be having shit to talk about. Shoot, you can't get on somewhere and start talking when you ain't got shit to talk about. And half of the time, I don't be having nothing to talk about because I don't be in these beefs like that. I don't be up in the with shout out to iBay the rah rah rah. and the foo la la. I don't be in between that. Like if somebody get into it, two people that I like they do all the time, because like I said, I support a lot of people. I do not get in between that. I feel like I need to play my part and just. Oh, thank you, Josiah. Why do I want to say Hosea so bad? Oh, you welcome, Super Chat. But yeah, I don't be wanting to get in between that. Hold on, let me drop my link just in case anybody wants to get up, because come up. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure this out because I'm on my cell phone. I need to get me a good what you call it, laptop. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. But if anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. Because I really ain't got nothing to talk about. I just get on here to talk to y'all and see how y'all doing. Look, he barking again too. Dog want to be put out. He want to be put outside for a minute, but it's too damn cold out there, so I can't do that. Anyways, plus he's just too cute. I don't want nobody to take him. I got a little chihuahua, but he's a mini chihuahua, so he won't get any bigger. He's just a little guy, so. Anyways, y'all, I don't really have much to say. I just came out here to address that, like I said, because I really want her. I want her to come over here and listen to that, and I want her to come to me and tell me why she did that. Because, like I said, I'm easy to talk to. You can come and talk to me, and we could talk about it and see what happened. Because I know for sure that I didn't say anything about you. I don't do anything to people. If I have something against them, I'm gonna tell them that I have something against them. I'm not just gonna be sitting there and hold a grudge against somebody. Then when I see them in a chat, I'm not speaking to them. I ignore them. That's like the worst thing you can do to a person is ignore them. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, hold on, somebody coming up. Lovely love. Okay.
Oh, I know.
Hey,
I'm a
love.
bitch. Hey, baby. I was in a goddamn casino parking lot. I left. When you start talking, I left. I said, bitch, you don't just be here. Bitch, I'm on the roll again. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going to the
Look at
goddamn
you.
casino.
You gonna be
I
mad too
promise
when
you.
you get done.
I was listening to you, and I said, this bitch is right. I said, okay. Fuck these hoes.
You gonna be
Fuck
mad
these
too when you
hoes.
get home. Hey,
No,
love.
I'm gonna tell people like this. Don't fuck with my bitch.
Hey, Simply.
Do not
Hey,
fuck with
Lovely.
her. Hey, Miss Lang,
Oh,
Mr.
you call me
Lang.
Mrs. Langston. Oh, okay.
No,
I,
Mister.
that's how you gonna give it up, huh, Lovely? I see. I
I
see
don't
that.
give shit up, bitch. I'm gonna be the way I am, and I want my love right here. Simply, sweetheart. She gonna keep it real. I like to keep it real with people. And some of these people out here ain't being real with themselves. And all
Yeah.
we seeing it all on flow, right? I was
Uh,
listening to Ask April, that
hey,
dog
thank you
looking
for
ass
that.
bitch. She put my name in there, not your name simply, but she put my name up in there, Demetra and all these other people. I said, bitch, what the fuck? That bitch kiss
Who did
ass
that?
more than anybody. She kiss
Who did that?
ass.
Who?
So she can't kiss my ass. That's what happens.
Who was it?
April, ask April, that bitch. And
Oh.
even though April Walker going through her shit, bitch, she wait a minute. Hold up. I gotta still keep rolling.
Hey,
Cause I'm finna go
Simply.
back. I'm
I
finna
Yeah.
came
go
up
back
here.
to the casino.
Hold on, lovely. What was you gonna say, Langston?
Simply, I need names. You know, I'm not in these streets like everybody.
Here you
I need to
go.
know who you're referring to.
Here you go with that. But you know
No,
what?
no.
I don't have no problem with saying the names. I'm talking about Dᴏɪᴛ.
Oh, Debbie. Man, I kind of like Debbie. She's like a.
I like Debbie. You and Debbie got into it.
I did too. I'm just saying, like when I said when I went over to the other chat, the other platform, I spoke to her twice, and she spoke to the person up above me and spoke to the person behind me or under me, and I said, "We ain't you ain't speaking to me today," and she was like, she ignored me the whole time. Like I'm in capital letters going down the screen asking her, and then she said, "Well, simply, I'm trying to figure out what you're saying, what you talking about." So I told her again. So she ignored me. Then she clicked the link to get up on the panel and start talking. And she gonna say my name and say somebody was talking about her about chicken and calling her names. And she said, I hope that person gets to live my age and look like me when they get older or something like that. And I'm thinking, hold on, who is she referring to when she say that? Because I didn't say nothing about no damn chicken. I don't know what the hell she talking about. I know I heard a story about some chicken, but her saying something about Jay Wilson took the last piece of chicken or some shit like that. But I ain't had nothing to do with that. The person that was in there was under I guess a troll name, and they was coming at her. Only issue I had was why you ain't speaking while we over here, you know. So I know she heard me. I mean, I know she saw me typing because she got up on the panel and addressed it, but she half ass addressed it. She said something. She said my name, but she said like it was a broken sentence. It was like she was addressing me, but the troll at the same time. And I'm thinking, damn, where's the link at? Because I was finna click the link, but I didn't want to disturb this person's topic, because I respect that person that we was on their panel, and I didn't want to change the narrative. But why you acting like that? I don't get it. And I was the first one, well, one of the first people to say something when Grish doxed her. And I said, I don't think that's right. Leave that lady's past in the past because you don't know what forgiveness they asked for or what they did, really what they did to have those, to get those charges or whatever. I mean, come on now. Like, I don't get it. People act so different out here, like different from the people that I actually hang around offline. Like, it's crazy. But I knew it. Debbie is trash. Oh, Micah, baby. I mean, I like her or whatever. I don't have no problem with her. It's just that why you do that? Why you act different? Why you switch up? And I saw a lot of people do that on here. They switch up when they get in certain platforms. They switch up. Lovely, you on mute if you didn't know. But they switch up when they get on different platforms, and I just don't understand that. I'm the same on any platform I get on. If I speak to you on a certain platform, I'm gonna speak to you again when I see you in another chat. I'm not gonna sit over here and go around your comment and then make a half-ass, you know, reply to what you're saying up on the panel so I can be heard. Like that shit just pisses me off. And I'm not gonna go too far in on her until I can probably get an explanation or she could come and talk to me about it, like I said. But I'm not gonna go in. But that shit just don't make no sense to me, and I would like to address it with her. So if she's on another panel, I will be willing to talk to her. But if she act the same, I'm shit. Please, I ain't got to deal with nobody like that. Like, be real. Super chat says simply, can you drop the link for Miss TR? She wants to. Oh, okay. Oh well. Oh dang, I forgot about that. I had to email her and drop the link in her email because I can't do it. She won't be able because she can't see me down there, so she won't be able to see the link. Hold on, I think I can do it. Hold on, y'all, real quick. I don't care for her simply. You know that I agree with you. She shouldn't have got doxxed. She's silly. She's a silly older woman. Yeah, I didn't even know that. I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm not gonna sit over here and go off what other people say or whatever. But now I'm starting to see it. Like, for real though, you gonna act like that? That don't make no sense to me. But let me see if I can get under my second page and drop the link for Miss TR. Hold on, Miss TR. Let me see if I can do this. If I lose y'all, I will come right back.
Oh my God, my fucking stomach is in my goddamn bitch. Bitch. Oh my God. My name? Stephanie. Y'all, I'm hurting real bad. Oh my God. Fuck. 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 Y'all, I gotta call my husband. I gotta call him.
Myself off the thing. I didn't drop myself off the panel. I don't know if I can do it, Miss TR, because you can't see me. I gotta mod somebody up, but I can't mod them from this. Dang it. from the StreamYard. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. It's gonna drop me off, but I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna mod you up, Micah. 1 minute. I'll be right back, y'all. If you can copy and paste it for me. She okay? What happened? Is she okay? Is who okay? I fell off the panel. Okay. I dropped it again. Micah, can you copy and paste it for Miss TR? Because I can't she can't see me, so I can't drop it where she can see it and click it. I was supposed to send it to her email, but I forgot all about that. I just hopped on here because I was kind of heated about that situation. I'm like, why the hell? It sounds like it sounds like it's her car acting. Oh, Lovely, did something happen to Lovely? Because I think she tried to get back on, but it just disappeared once she tried to come back up. I don't know what happened. Ain't Talent already on stereo? I thought I saw him over there. Somebody with his name. I don't know. You know these trolls be going over there on different names too. They be stealing people's names off here going on stereo. But it ain't gonna work because we know his voice and you have to use your voice over there. So but I went on there earlier and got into it with some dude, and he was saying some real foul stuff, and he was like, yeah, I'll punch you in your face and make you do this and that. I'm like, dude, what the heck is your problem? Like, these people on here really, like, we think people on YouTube got problems. That's stereo shit. People, I mean, because you just a picture, you just an avatar, so they can really say whatever they want through the messages. I mean, I think you can block them, but I'm not sure. I don't think you block their messages though. But it's some real strangers over there. She says she has to call her husband. Oh, what? Oh, damn. Uh-oh. I hope her car, she said her car kept stopping on her. I hope it didn't stop on her. Because she said she was going to turn around and go back to the casino. I told her ass to go home. Damn it. I'm going to have to see if I can call her and see what's going on. Because I do hope she's okay. Mike, can you drop the link for me so Miss TR can come up? Did I make you a mod? Are you in blue? Amika, I'm sorry. I don't know if it's Micah or Amika. I keep saying it wrong. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to see what happened to Lovely. Did it sound like something was going on? I hope she didn't get no wreck. God forbid. She said her stomach was in. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh man. I think Micah baby, you gotta like you can also type it out. Like type this StreamYard out and paste it. Uh-oh, I hope she's okay. She was just all right. She was just saying she was going to the casino. Hmm. Damn. Oh, it won't let you do it? Okay. I'm sorry, Miss TR. I should have sent it to your email like I said I was gonna do. She sounded like she was in distress. Oh my goodness. Don't nobody got her number, her phone number? I had it, but I changed phones. So somebody can call her or something. I wonder, damn, where's old Star at when you need her? I hope everything is all right. I'm gonna pray for her. Man. Damn, I wish I had her number. I know. Did I write it down somewhere? Yeah, I know, Sunny B. I hope so. I thought I wrote her number down. Damn. Uh-oh. I don't even know how I can contact her. I don't know who has her number. I know Star got it, but I don't know who else has her number. She might come back because it did say that a guest was trying to come up, but as soon as I went to go click it, it disappeared. Lovely, if you in here, click the link and let us know you're all right. Can't be leaving us hanging like that, girl. I wonder what's going on though. Damn. So nobody in here got her number, her phone number? Because I know she don't check her emails. Shit, let me see if I can find her number somewhere. Let me see if I got it in. I'll be right back, y'all. Well, let me see. I hope she's okay. See if Brooke can reach her simply. Oh, Brooke was in here. Brooke, are you in here still? I might got it in my backup on my sim. I might can change sims and see if I got her number still. Cause I switched phones. I had her number stored in my phone. Let me see. Damn. Let me see if I can call her. Hold on. Phone acting up. Uh-oh. Hey, Gigi. Oh, here goes Miss TR. Let's see. She probably ain't even gonna answer. TR.
Hey, hi. I just called her and it went to voicemail, so I text her.
Oh, okay, okay. Damn.
I don't know, if she doesn't know that it's me, then she might not answer, but I text her and told her it was me and is she okay? But she was in distress. She's something with her stomach.
Oh man. Yeah, I didn't
And she
hear
says,
nothing.
"Oh my God, I gotta call my husband. I gotta call my husband." And she just, you know, went
Dropped
out.
off.
Yeah, dropped off. So I don't know if her stomach hurt or she was nervous driving and her stomach started hurting because of her car acting up. I don't know. But either way, she was in distress.
Oh man, I hope everything's okay. I hope she get back to you or get back to somebody because now I'm gonna be worried and I'm gonna be worried all day, shoot. Till I hear from her.
Mhm. Mhm.
Hey
You don't have
kiddo.
her. You have her number, right?
Yeah, I just saw it in my phone. I hope it's the same one because me and her don't talk offline like that, like she was saying earlier. I just call
Mhm.
her. It's emergency, so I'm gonna try
Mhm.
to call her, but I don't know if she got my number stored because, like I said, I got a new phone.
Well, what I'll do, I'll email you the number then, and so that way you can get her. How are you today? Anyway,
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I woke up late. I woke up about 1 o'clock, but then I stay up late on YouTube, and then I
Yeah.
sleep past everything. And the cats were whining; they wanted to eat, and the way I slept, my neck was hurting, and I was like, ugh.
Oh, I did that the
So,
other day. I
oh
slept. I don't
my
know.
God,
I
it hurt
I,
so bad. When I say bad, I was like, oh my God, I was pulling on my hair. It was hurting me so bad. So I took some BC. So what was a 10 is now like maybe a 2. So
Oh,
that's a big difference. Yeah, it was like, oh my God. That's all you heard me say. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. But I had
uh,
an
really?
infusion done to my neck, and I have bolts in the back of my cervical spine. I
Oh
had
man.
surgery, yeah, because I was in a bad car accident, and it did something to my cervical spine, and where they had to put bolts or something in my neck. And sometimes if I sleep a certain way, it aggravates it. And it's weather, the change of weather is damp, it's cold, it's
Yeah.
raining.
I'll say when it starts to get cold, that's when you start really, especially if you
Yeah,
got.
and so I'd be like, oh my God, I'm like, I'm gonna feel like I'm losing my mind. This thing is hurting me so bad. But from a
Um,
10 to a 2, I'm doing good. So I'll be getting up
yeah,
in a little
that,
while
yeah.
to see these kittens. They got food in there. They like the wet food.
Oh yeah. My dog's like theirs too, because I had this gravy train, and it was funny because one day I fixed my dog's food, and I didn't have time to do it how they like it because I put a little warm water in there and let it the gravy, sit because
Yeah,
they turn.
and stir it up. Yeah.
Yeah, and I gave them some dry dog food. My dog looked up at me like, "What is this?"
So when I put the dry food when I can, because I have to wash their bowl. It's a ritual. I got to take out their bowl. I got to wash their bowl out and disinfect it because I'm funny that way.
Uh-huh.
And, because of the food sitting out, and I don't want them getting like food poisoning or cross contamination. So
Yeah.
I washed out their bowl. I give them fresh water. And if when I put that dry food in there, they smell it and then they sassy walk away. But I just, yeah, I mean, they sassy with attitude and they walk away. So
Yeah.
sometimes I tell them that unless you eat this food, I'm not wasting my money. You better eat this food
Get
if
used
you
to
want this.
one way.
Hmm.
Oh, Micah baby said, "Do you have arthritis?"
It's like I was in a very bad car accident, so I have disc damage. I have it in my back, and I had an infusion done to my neck. So when the
Oh,
weather gets crazy, I'm in lots of pain. Lots
yeah.
of pain. And I used to be on morphine and oxycodone, but I took myself off of that. So I only use over the counter medicine. And
How did
sometimes that over the counter medicine don't work.
How did you take yourself off the pain man? Because I'm on pain management, and I'm trying to wing off of it because it that is so hard to wing off of those things once they start, working in your system. Your body get used to them. But I'm trying to wing off of them because I really don't like it. I really don't like taking medicine like that. But
You know, you have
if
to
I
ask
take it,
the doctor to slowly um lower the milligrams, dose milligrams.
like
Like if you're like I used to be on morphine and I think it was a 4. So
oh
I had to lower it down because you don't want your body going into some type of toxic shock. You got to be real careful. You just can't stop.
oh yeah,
So if
because I
you're,
remember.
and I used to be on morphine and I was like a walking, but it got to the point where that morphine wasn't working anymore, that dosage, which means it
Oh
had to go higher. And I was
yeah.
like, nah, I started getting scared. I said, nah. And I took myself off. And how I did it is like, instead of taking it every 6 hours, I would take it maybe, less. Instead of taking it 4 times a day, I will take it 3 times a day and just slowly, 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 slowly. And then after a while, I just went
Oh,
off
okay.
of
Because
it.
yeah, I
Hmm.
get morphine. When I get morphine, it makes my heart race. It makes me nauseous. It makes me sweaty. I can't do
Hmm.
morphine too much. Make me itch.
Morphine and oxycodone is the only one that worked for me. I used to be on it 24/7. And because you got to remember, I also had that breast surgery with the cancer. So I used to have the pain in my arm and then the pain in my back and then the migraine headaches. My body was just yuck. And then it took me a while for my body to get together because I was on so much medication just from the cancer alone that it took a while for it to your body is like toxic from all this medication, and it started
Yeah.
messing up, it started, and then I started suffering from anxiety from the cancer and all the
Oh my.
medicines and all this other stuff. While I was going through the cancer, I didn't have anxiety. But once I was done, all of a sudden, I had this anxiety that was just horrible, and I still get it. But now the anxiety is that I can't sleep,
Uh-huh.
or sometimes I'll get a panic attack if there's too much stuff around me where I feel like everything's coming on me like claustrophobic, and I start
Yeah.
freaking out. I'll be like, okay, guys, because my daughter's a hoarder. So I'm like, you just got to get this stuff up. I'm starting to have anxiety. I'm starting to have a panic attack. You just got to get all this out around me. Yeah, but honey, when I drive, I don't trust myself. I gotta make sure. Well, now I can use my phone for GPS, but sometimes I get confused and I'm like, okay, you've been to this area so many times. How come you can't get home? Because if I miss taking my medicine to keep my anxiety down, then I kind of lose my train of thought. It's horrible when you're dealing with anxiety and
Yeah. My
PTSD. It's
friend,
horrible.
my friend had just went through chemo for colon cancer, and
It
he went
messes with
into,
your head, man. It messes with your head.
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. He went into recession, I think they call it. But now it seems like he has PTSD from it because every little thing that happens to him, he panics about it, and he
Yeah,
thinks,
yeah.
ah,
He's in remission right now.
yeah, is that when it goes away? Like, I mean, when it
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah. Where they have control over it and it's gone. Yes, yes. I'm
yeah,
blessed. I'm going on 10 years.
oh, okay, thank God,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I have to see a breast surgeon. I'm waiting for my doctor to mail me the information because I'm starting to have pain in my breast. But I had an
oh,
ultrasound done and a mammogram, and they said there's nothing there. I'm good. But the pain,
yeah,
something's happening with the pain. So it's
maybe,
either the pain that's come from my neck and is radiating, the pain is radiating to my breast. Something's
oh,
going on. But they did say that the mammogram and the ultrasound came back negative.
oh, well, that's good. It might be just the stress from your neck.
Everything.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I get this burning. It's like this burning, like somebody's taking something pointy and hot and burning, and I got it in both breasts. So it could be something. It could be like nerve. Maybe it's nerve damaged or something.
Yeah, that could
You
be
know.
it. Because
Yeah.
I know he had ever since he went through the colon cancer, he had to have that bag, the what you call
Colostomy bag. It's called
yeah,
a
that
colostomy bag.
yeah, he had to have that, and he said he couldn't find it. He was trying to get help to find some other ones because I guess when you can have that, the insurance doesn't pay for you to get another one, or it's hard to find another one. But he was looking for one, and I was looking up some places, some online places he could probably order some from. And I told him if he need any help, I would help him order it or whatever. But now, like
He
he
should
said,
he should have some type. Well, he could call the hospital and they have a caseworker,
oh
and they will help him. Tell him to call the hospital or the doctor that he's affiliated with,
yeah,
because you need a prescription for that. He definitely has to have that because that's how he's able to eliminate his waste.
oh
His,
yeah, and then you don't want to,
for him to poo, it has to go into that bag,
yeah, he
and
don't
if
want
it
to keep
don't,
using the same one.
yeah, and if it don't fit right, then that means when his body eliminates, it'll come all out the bag, and that's not good. And
Oh
that's like poop. That's real poop, and it comes
yeah.
out all over. So and not only that, he's probably having anxiety because to walk around like that and be self conscious and make sure that you don't smell and stuff like that. That's a lot of stress. That's a lot of stress. I'm
Yeah,
glad
he was
that
saying,
he's in remission, but it's
um,
still a lot of stress.
yeah, he was
You
saying
having
he
to,
was dizzy and he couldn't walk. He was saying he was like bedridden and he couldn't walk. And he said he went to the hospital and they said he had an infection. And he
mm,
said they gave him some medicine. He was doing all right for a minute, but then now he's saying, I feel like my days are shorter. He's saying stuff like that. He's like, I feel like I'm fixing to go soon and all this, and I'm like, don't talk
You know
like
what?
that.
No. He's depressed. He needs to talk to the. He needs to see a psychiatrist. He's
Oh, okay.
depressed. His body's gone through a lot.
Yeah,
His body's
yeah,
been beat up a lot, and he's fighting for his life, and he's tired. So
yeah.
he needs to see a psychiatrist to kind of, and plus with the medication to balance him out. Because that's what I had to do. I see a psychiatrist,
Oh,
and
I was thinking people.
to
I
help
was
me because I
thinking
suffer
to do
from
that after that.
PTSD.
Yeah, yep,
And they helped me through it. And they go, well, Miss Green, how are you feeling now? And I'm like, okay, I'm okay. But I could be 20 minutes from now, I'll be like, oh, I feel it coming on, and I'll
yeah.
start to cry, or I get real sad, or you'll see me go into a shell, or
Uh,
the anxiety will hit where if everything's around me, I'd be like, okay, everybody, you can't talk nothing. I'm getting ready to have, I'm having some type of anxiety, and it
yeah.
depends on what it is.
Uh-huh. Did uh
Um,
did did uh did Lovely hit you back yet, or did she say anything?
no, she didn't. She didn't hit me back. I didn't get the alert, no notification. Nope. Nope, but if she
Um,
reads it, I know she said she had to call her husband. So at this
yeah,
point, the only thing we could do is pray. I
yeah.
came back on the other night when I said I come back on in an hour. I
Uh,
came back on, and you guys didn't even show up.
I
Marianne showed up.
I didn't get your alert. I didn't get your
No,
notification that you came on. Cause I went over there and checked twice, and you wasn't on. I said, oh, maybe she changed her mind.
no. I came on. I came on. Um, I talked about a woman who took a bite out of crime.
Oh man, I'm sorry I missed.
Mhm.
I wanted to go. I did go over
Well, you
there.
can always catch the replay if you want.
Yeah, I
You
will. I
know, the
will.
first the first 15 minutes is about this woman who took a bite out of crime. It's kind of funny, and then the rest it was just chit chat. So
Yeah.
you're able to get what happened with the Guyana woman who took a bite out of crime.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to go
Yeah,
check it,
yeah, it
definitely.
was kind of funny. Something to think about, though. With these days that we're living in, we need
Mm.
to find some way of protection. If you can't, in your state, are you able to get a stun gun? Stun
Oh,
guns are not a
I have
lot of
a
money.
I got a real one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, always when you get out the car, always have it in your pocket with your hand in your pocket, with your hand ready. So as soon as somebody come up, you can zap their butt.
Yeah,
Zap.
I have a, but
Right to the face, right to the neck, whatever. Zap them.
I don't have a
I
stun
tried,
gun. I have a
huh?
380. I said I don't have a stun gun. I have a 380.
What's that? A gun?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm not allowed to carry it in our state. We don't have that open carry or concealed
Oh,
carry or whatever. The only
yeah.
one that
We
has a gun here is my daughter, but that's because she's a police officer. But
yeah we got that out here because they was getting tired of people breaking in people's houses. It was going like this was happening like every other day. People was breaking in people's houses out here,
and they're
and
in apartments too. And apartments seem like it'd be hard for them to break in because there's other people that could hear it.
yeah. Oh, but they do it. They find a way to do it. My friend, he
Really?
life a couple of years ago, he broke in some guy's house and he was taking stuff out of there, and a guy pulled up, and my friend was in his house and he was getting the TV and he was going out the back door with the TV, and when the guy showed up, all he did was go to his room, grab his shotgun, and blew his chest out.
Oh, he killed him.
Yeah,
Mm.
but he didn't get in trouble because we got that
He
law
was
that they call,
trespassing. Yeah, he was trespassing. Yeah.
yeah, they call it make
Um,
my day law out here. I don't know
they
if it's
call it
called like
what?
make my day
Oh,
law.
oh, wow. Well, you know what? We don't have that here. You have to be an officer to have a gun here. And I tried to get a stun gun,
Uh,
and when they seen that I came from New Jersey, they gave me my money back. They reversed it. They said in
what?
New Jersey you're not allowed. So the only way that I would be able to get a stun gun if, like, if say it's a it's allowed in your state, you buy it
Yeah.
and then mail it to me. Other than that, I won't be able to have one.
So you can't purchase it if you purchase it from where you're at, but you can purchase it somewhere else. Like if you went out of town, you could purchase one and bring it back.
No, because my address shows that I'm in, the bank and everything probably says New Jersey. I could probably
Oh.
say, like my sister, she lives in Texas.
Uh,
I could say to her, look, I'm gonna send you some money. I want you to buy this for me. And when it comes to your house, mail it to me.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that. Like that.
Oh,
I can do it.
I had a question about Texas too. Now that I think about it, is it true that if somebody kills somebody at like if you're from a different state and you go out there and you kill somebody in Texas, they automatically give you the death penalty?
Yeah, they carry the death penalty. The crime was done in Texas. So the ruling, whatever it is from Texas. Texas has the death penalty. I think your state does too.
Yeah, it does, but I'm saying because they said something about like Texas, if you kill somebody from Texas that's from Texas, it's the automatic death penalty. It's no sentence like that. You get automatically death penalty for killing a
I
Texas.
I think to my understanding with Texas, if you commit the crime in Texas,
Uh,
there's a chance of you getting the death penalty. They might not
uh,
just give you life. They may give you the death penalty. And not only that, I'll say former President Trump. That's what I'll say.
yeah,
He's trying to get the death penalty to come back in all states and for it to be electric chair
yeah.
and
Oh wow.
yeah, and what's the other one? Electric chair. They already not the
Lethal
gas.
injection.
Yeah, well we already got that, but he's trying to bring back the electric chair and the executioner where they shoot you. I forgot what
Oh
that's
wow.
called. That's what he wants
Oh,
to do.
yeah.
I
That's
was like,
crazy.
what? That's crazy. Although I know a lot of people who do some devil demonic stuff, they don't
Yeah.
need to live. They're a threat to everybody, even to the people in jail, because people like them, they just don't care. So they're a threat to everybody, to everybody in there. That's why
Yeah.
a lot of people don't like getting in trouble with lifers because they have nothing to lose.
Yeah. They got a lot of lifers in solitary confinement too because of that. They also go through a psychosis where, they've been locked up too long. They just forget, they start to become inhumane, the actions they commit inside there. And like you said, they don't have nothing to lose, so they do whatever.
Yeah.
They'll kill an
Right.
officer.
They'll kill an officer in a minute. And if they're crazy and they got that demonic spirit,
Yeah.
please,
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
And it ain't
you
nothing
know,
worse than the person who's locked up with one of them spirits on them because that's even more driving me even more insane. I
yeah. Some of
where
these
I stay
crimes
out.
don't make no sense that it had to be demonic. Well, to me, all of it's demonic, but
Uh-huh.
you know which one has a stronger demon, man.
Yeah.
It's like, and not only that, you can look at them, you can see it in their eyes. It's like,
Oh yeah.
oh my God.
Oh yeah. I
It,
watch
it,
them documentaries about them people that have been in there for years and their whole appearance changes in there and it's crazy because they say that when you get in jail, you don't be out in the sunlight, you don't really be eating and drinking all that food that we have access to outside, so you stay healthier. But I've seen some people in there look very terrible. I was just watching a documentary the other day. This lady, she had her daughter locked up for like 25 years. A beautiful, beautiful girl. And the girl said she wanted to marry some guy, and the mom didn't want her to marry the guy, so she locked her up in her room and was feeding her scraps and wasn't giving her no clothes. Like the day she put her in that room, that's the same clothes she had on when they found her in. And she was about like 80 something pounds, and she was in that room screaming for people to let her out. But her mom said the only way she was going to let her out is if she agreed not to marry that guy. But she never gave in, so they left her in there. And when she got out, they found out what the mom did, and they arrested her. But 2 days later, the mom passed away, and the lady, she couldn't talk. They said that she was on the verge of losing her ability to use her tongue. And then they ended up nursing her back to health. And about 10 years later, she passed. I said, dang, she did her whole life just gone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She should have just told her mother, "Yeah, I won't do it." And then when she got the strength, left that house.
Yeah, and did it
That's
anyway.
what she should have said. Okay, I won't do it. I won't do it, and then play it off.
That's what
And
I
then
was
when she
thinking.
got her strength, got up and left.
Yeah, I was thinking too why she didn't do that, but some people they don't have that mentality. Like if she was locked in there that many years, you still have a child like mine, because you ain't talking
Hmm.
to nobody and you're not associating with your
Hmm.
ancestors. So
Hmm.
I know it's
Her
hard for her to.
mental,
Yeah,
her mental state was stolen, so he had control over her.
yeah, and
Yeah.
then they end up putting her in a psychiatric ward even after they took her out because she wasn't right. Her mind wasn't
Hmm.
right. That's so sad.
Hmm.
I could not
Caucasian,
believe it. Huh?
Caucasian.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
Well, I think they were like a different um race, but I think it was I can't remember what it was. It was some kind of different race, like overseas somewhere. But I can't remember what it was. But
Hmm.
it was so beautiful. The pictures they showed before she got locked up in there, that lady was so beautiful, like really, really gorgeous. And I said, dang.
He
And once she got
stole.
out,
Their
she
mother
was
stole her
gone.
life.
Yeah,
Control. That's strong narcissism.
yes, yes.
That's strong narcissism, and that's something that a lot of people here I notice on YouTube have. Boy,
Oh
they be
yeah.
trying to control you. You can't if you gonna hang with me. You can't talk to this one. You can't hang out to this one. You can't do this. You're devoted to me only. I said, damn, that's some cult. That's like cultish
Yes.
spirit. It's like what the hell?
And I don't understand how people let people like I know there's like sensitive personalities out there and they're not really too strong in, their personality, but I couldn't let nobody have no control over me like that. I gotta speak up for myself. I'm not gonna let you tell me what I can and can't do. My mama already didn't raise me, so I feel like you don't have no right to tell me how I can live my life or where I can go in these streets, these YouTube streets, And there
That,
was people trying to do that to me in the beginning too, and I said, nah, I'm for everybody. Like I can't have nobody telling me where I can and can't go, because that's just gonna push me away from your channel.
well, yeah, there's a lot of things that people do that I don't agree with. You know, and either I tell them I don't agree with it or I just let it go, and just know that with that person, you just got to tread lightly with, because
Yeah,
they didn't do nothing personally to you. So it's
yeah,
like, okay, that's how they rock. Then I noticed like it's just like being in school. You knew the ones that you could trust, the ones you can't trust. But that
hmm
doesn't mean that you will provoke the ones you think you can't trust or not speak or say hello to them and keep it moving.
But
But
something
then,
that bothers me, and I know it shouldn't bother me, is when a person blocks you out the blue for no reason. Like you don't even have conversation with this person, but they see you talking in a different chat, or maybe they don't like your voice, maybe they don't like the way you come off, and they block you. They don't even get to know you or nothing. They just block you, and then you see everybody around talking to them, and you can't talk to them, and it's like, what the hell? What did I do to you? I noticed that a couple people on here did that to me, Kwani being
mm,
one of them, and I ain't
you know
said two
what's
words to her.
you know what's worse? That you never did anything to someone and they just rude and nasty to you,
Yeah,
and you never
yeah,
did. That's even worse.
yeah,
It's like, and if you ask them, why do you what if someone said, well, what did she do to you? I don't know. I just
yeah.
something about her I just don't like. It's like, are you serious?
Exactly. That's so childish to
Are
me.
you serious? Something about them you just don't like?
Yeah.
Like what? I don't like the sound of her voice. Oh my God, you petty. You petty.
That's sort of like what happened with me and Munch Bar. I was trying to help her out and tell her, because the girl, the Grish girl, I don't know if you know her, if you're familiar with her, but when she had her up on that panel with Goddess, she was like drilling her, and
I know who Munch Bar is. I know who Munch Bar is.
yeah, no, Grish was drilling Munch Bar, questions trying to get to know who she was. And Munch Bar kept getting up there and defending herself, and she was like, I didn't do that, I didn't do that, to the point where she was getting stressed out about it and depressed. And I was telling her, just stay up off the platform, don't say anything. I guess she went back over to Dcops and they had a conversation, and she felt like I was belittling her, that I was trying to treat her less than. And I was telling her, I don't, she even asked me, she said, I hope you don't feel no type of way about me because of what happened. I said, no, Munch Bar, I still look at you in the same light as the first day I met you. I don't have any hard feelings against you or any grudges or anything like that. She said, okay, well, cool. And the next day she had me blocked. And I said, wow, that's crazy. And I even batted for her when they were doing it. I said, she's either a young girl or she's young minded and she don't really know, what she's doing is causing chaos between people. So y'all shouldn't come at her that hard. Y'all shouldn't be coming at her like that because they were coming at her. It wasn't just
I
one person.
heard, yes, I heard about that. And when she was in decop, and everybody was telling her, including myself,
Yeah.
be in the bushes. You don't have to be making statements. You chill out in the bushes.
Yes.
Why are you commenting? And she's at an age where she's not that mature enough to be able to battle with them,
Yes. Yes.
you
I
know,
agree.
and her way of thinking and the way she's living in her parents' home,
Yes.
she is well protected by others,
Yes. So she's not
and
used to, yeah, battling for
yes,
herself.
she's naive about a lot of things. So when they try to trick her, it's easy for her to get in a trap. And a lot of us told her, stay out of it. They were murdering her, so I heard. They were killing her.
Oh
And
yeah.
and then she
But the
keeps
thing I
and then
noticed though, go ahead.
hmm?
I'm sorry.
No, go
I
ahead.
said, go ahead. I'm sorry. Oh, the thing I noticed though is that I had seen somebody, they pulled up receipts of what Munchbar was doing behind the scenes, and I said,
Hmm.
oh, I looked at, didn't say anything, but I was like, oh, okay, well, she was going back and forth telling this person something and going back telling this person a different thing, and then she was actually carrying bones back and forth to two different people that didn't like each
Yeah,
other,
I was getting
and
ready to say
these
that
two
she sounds like
people,
she's a bone carrier. Hmm.
yeah, she was really carrying a lot of bones. It was ridiculous how many emails she had sent and how many DMs she had sent to this person. And she would go into the other person's chat and talk and try to get to know information and go back and relay it to the other person. And I said, I didn't know Munch Bar was like that. Like I did not, the Munch Bar I knew from Decop's chat and from other people's chat is not
Hmm.
like that.
Well, I know
I said,
this
oh
much.
my goodness.
Yeah. Can you
uh,
hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I know that in Decop we told her that we love her, but what she needs to do is do not drop down. Stay in the bushes, stay in the cloud. You don't have to make a statement. You could just sit back and just listen. Like a lot of us
Yeah,
do. You don't say
but she
anything.
wasn't. She
You're
wasn't
no
taking
match
what
for
we
them.
was,
I'm no
yeah,
match
but
for them.
she wasn't taking what we was saying serious. She kept doing it, and then on top of that, when she went back to Goddess's channel one night, she had went into Goddess channels and she was going back and forth with these people, and people were saying some really nasty things in the chat. But I don't know if she was reading it or not, but she was still talking up on the panel. And as soon as she got off the panel, she went over to Decop's chat and started talking about the people that was trying to help her in there. And I said, wow, what
Mm.
is she doing? And when she went back the next day, she was trying to that she didn't do none of that. She didn't say none of that. She went back and erased all her comments that she put in there, so they couldn't go back and
Yeah,
see
and
what she
I
was
think it's
actually
something
saying.
that happened because somebody cussed Decop out behind her.
Yeah,
And Decop didn't do anything. Decop told her, you need to stay out of those chats or stay in the bushes or in the clouds and just don't say nothing. Just don't say
yeah, I saw.
nothing because you're setting yourself up. But Decop
Mhm.
didn't say anything bad about anyone.
No, she
What she
didn't.
did, she just told Munchbar, you need to stay out of that. B
Yeah,
Town told her that you need to stay out of there.
but the thing of it is,
If you can't,
she went
mhm.
back. She went back and said that Decop. She didn't say her name, but everybody knew who she was talking about. She went back and said Decop said something about them, like that they were doing this and they were this and that. And I saw how that happened. I saw how they got mad at Decop because of behind what she
But
said.
Decaf didn't do that. She told
Yeah,
Munchbar to stay out of there or
yeah,
just
I
stay in the
wasn't there.
bushes and
She
don't
did.
go up. She told her that she shouldn't have went up on that panel, that
Yes,
she's no match for them.
yes,
She
and
shouldn't have
especially
went. Mm-hmm.
it's the panel she went on first. That's a huge platform, and she said she was just trying to make peace between the two. But and then they got mad at her for that because they said you can't make peace between two people who's been beefing for a long time, which is true. They got to come to a common ground on their own. But what uh, Munchbar said wasn't true. It was a lie because she wasn't trying to make peace because she was carrying bones back and forth. She was saying the negative things at the person. If you're trying to make these people friends, you ain't gonna go back and tell somebody something negative that the other person said against them. And when
Mm-hmm.
she went back to her page, she got on her she uploaded a video and she said, "Let me explain some stuff because I do go I used to go to her page and watch her because I did support her too." And when she got on there, she told a whole bunch of lies though. And I'm thinking, did she realize that people watch, people pay attention to stuff like that? And when I came over here, I talked about it and she dropped down in the chat and she was talking to me. And then right after, that's what I'm saying, like right after we had talked and talked about it, she had blocked me for some reason. And I said, "What in the world? That's crazy." But I wasn't too worried about it at first until she said something in the chat when she had me blocked, but the person that was on the panel, the host, they highlighted what she said so I could see it. And when she said it, she was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Oh, I block people that's like, made a comment towards what I did." And I said, "Wow, this is crazy because I would never had disrespected her like that. I would never have brought it to the surface so everybody can see that we had a problem. If I have a problem with somebody, I don't bring it to the surface unless I want to address them, in my chat or something like that. I don't, if we have a little, mishap in the chat or something, go back and forth for a little while, but we talk about it and straighten it out. I'm not going to go and say something in the chat subliminally, even though everybody knows who you're talking about, so that we could start something up again. Like, I don't do stuff like that." And I was trying to let her know, Munch Bar, I'm on your side. I feel bad. I feel bad for the way that lady was grilling you. I feel bad about, she kept saying, "Oh, you're so sweet. You're a beautiful woman and you're doing a good job. You know that, right?" And it was just so condescending and so sarcastic. And we realized that. I don't know how she didn't realize it, but we realized it. And I know NYW was in there and she was telling her, get off that platform. I'm the first person who said something to Munch Bar, though. Before anybody said anything, I told her. I went to her myself and put a comment. I said, "Munch Bar, don't go up there. Just leave it alone. Just play your part. Just sit back and chill." And she said, "Yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. I need to do that." And the next, like 5 minutes, she was back up there again. I said,
Yeah,
"I'm
yeah,
done."
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, I know, I know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if she's still doing it, but
Yeah,
but everybody told her you need to stop it and stay out of there.
yeah,
And she's no match for them. Look, I'm no match for them for the way
yeah,
they think
yeah.
because my mind doesn't think that way. So there's a lot of things that they do. I just don't understand. I'm like, huh? Because
Right.
a lot of them are, they have this mentality to crush, kill, and destroy.
Yeah,
And I don't have that mentality, so I don't understand that behavior. So I wouldn't dare make a comment because if I made a comment, they would eat me alive. They would eat me alive because I would be going against what they're saying.
yeah. And that's why
And,
I usually play my part. I sit back and I don't say anything. Even though I see a lot of stuff that could get a lot of people into it, I don't say anything.
mhm,
That's messy.
mhm,
You're not supposed to be messy like that. That's messy. And I just
mhm,
watch it play itself out, and then finally it comes to a head by itself, and they end up getting into it over, what the situation was. But that's how
mhm.
you do it. You don't go back and be that middle person because every time you stand in the middle, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit.
Every year you're gonna get all the blows.
Hmm. They're always gonna shoot the messenger.
Mhm. You're gonna get some serious blows. And she's no match.
No, no.
She doesn't have the maturity. And
Yeah.
I'm a mature woman, but I have no match for the way they think.
Yes.
So it's like,
It's
mm.
you
And
follow that
sometimes it
person.
gets too much for me, and I have to come out
Yeah.
because it's too foul, And because it's too foul, I'll be like, well, that's no match for me. I can't deal. I'm coming out.
Yeah, I was telling Lovely and them that the other day. I said even when I'm not inside the arguments, even when it has nothing to do with me, I get a anxiety. I get like my blood pressure starts rising, and I get like and I you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't feel like that online. So that's why I go and I watch something else. I watch documentaries. I watch movies. I do something else on YouTube because this beef
Yeah,
section.
because you know what happens? That negative spirit comes onto you and you start
Yeah,
feeding off of it. And it's like, let me look at a movie. And I love cartoons. So if I see, and I
that's
got
what I
the
do too.
Disney Channel for my
Yeah,
great grandson. So I'll watch something, or if he's here, I'll watch something with him and stuff like that.
yeah, the innocent, so that you know that a good positive vibe will come back to you because you can get bad vibes through, and people don't realize that through things you watch, through conversations you hold, through people that you flock with, a lot of stuff. Like it's really transfer of emotions is real, and I wouldn't
Hmm.
live on that before because it really is. People can transfer their emotions onto you, and that's so real. We're
Yeah,
fighting
that is real.
spiritual warfare, yeah.
That's why you got to be careful what you feed into your spirit, to your very being,
Yes.
especially if your body is a temple, so you got to be careful what's around you so it doesn't come into you.
Oh yes.
You have to have a fence to block it. But if you're
Yeah.
constantly feeding into that strong negative stuff, um, it comes into you. And
Yeah.
I'll
And
be
that's
like, oh.
too
Sometimes and you be getting mad at people that you don't even know. That's not
right.
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 Oh,
And that's
so it's like,
that too, you gotta watch what what you entertain really. Because
that's the
I
word.
can't entertain a lot of BS for too long. Like I will go in the chats and I will look at the beef and stuff like that. Like the other day I went to a different sector and I was watching and all of a sudden this girl gets up. I think she was over here. I don't know if you ever seen her Trinity Time Travel. She was over
No.
here a couple times on Lovely's panel, not on mine, but she was on Lovely's, and she's
Hmm.
come up and she's like, "I'm beautiful, I'm light skinned, and you're dark skinned, so you're ugly." And I'm like, "Girl, really? Like, are you serious?" I said, "Light skin don't make you pretty, and dark skin don't make you pretty. It's your personality. It's what how you act, how you carry yourself." And she just always puts light skinned against dark skin. And I said, that's not cool at all. And she was in a famous person's video before, music video, a rapper. And that just blew her ego up so big. Like
She
she'll
must be
probably
very
that.
young. She must be very young to think like that.
No, that's the whole thing about it. Hey Suplex, thank you for coming. She's not that young though. That's the whole thing that kills me is she has children that's of age and almost my age maybe, and she just her mind.
What?
I don't know if her mind is gone or what. It's something. She just
To
she
think
speaks.
like that and to come right out and say it too?
Yes,
Oh
she's
my goodness. That's very immature.
yes, and
Very
that's what
immature.
I do not like is when people play color against color. Like we're all African American people. We all have the same struggle, at the end of the day. And for her to just she's boosting herself up but belittling other people while she's doing it. And I said, you know what? I told her the other day, I said, you know what? And I kind of got upset, so I'm not gonna lie. But I said, you're a beautiful girl, but when you open your mouth, you need to get them teeth fixed because them teeth is something else, Because I was trying to let her know, you can be beautiful all day long, but you're supposed to let other people say that to you. You're not supposed to sit over there. I know you can uplift yourself, think highly of yourself, but when you keep saying it, it seems like you're trying to convince yourself, that you're
Yeah, but
somebody.
not only that, simply not only that,
Mhm.
by her speaking like that, people start, that means she's very vain. And then
Yeah,
people look at her and they'll start finding faults like, oh, you think you all that? Well, you know what? You got a yuck mouth,
yeah,
and
and that's what
and
I
it's
did.
and let her know that, look, you what? You got a yuck mouth. And
Yes.
having a yuck mouth can make you look totally messed up.
Oh
A
yeah.
yuck mouth, you're better off having no teeth in your mouth than having rotten teeth in your mouth.
Right.
It's like,
And
oh my
the thing
God,
about it
oh
is,
my God.
when you say certain things too. You can be beautiful, have beautiful teeth, be, looking like, you can barely find a flaw in a person, but when they open up their mouth and start speaking, it makes you think a whole different way about that person. And I feel like I try to get in her chat. I try to support her like I do everybody else, but I cannot take that. I can't take the light skin, dark skin thing. I can't take it. Like I'm in between, so I don't say, oh, I'm light skin or I'm dark skin or calm or whatever. I'm in between. So, I like both colors. I like all colors, so I
Well,
never.
you know something, I talk about myself and I'll say, no, I feel that I'm a nice looking uh woman of age. It has nothing to do with the color of my skin. I talk
Yeah.
about how I feel like I'm all that in a bag of chips for me,
Uh-huh.
but somebody else will say she's fat, she's this, she's that. Okay. I'm not your cup of tea, but you know what? Somebody else will look at me and say, boy, that's a nice voluptuous woman over here. You are who you are. I
That's
have the confidence, but I would never ever look at myself where I'm above them. The only time that I feel that honestly that I'm above someone
uh-huh.
is due to my character,
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
and my integrity. It has nothing to do with looks. Like if you're doing something else, like no, I'm above that. I'm not going there. You know, I'll do that. But when it comes to outer appearance, no, no. But you could be very beautiful on the outside and be rotten to the core on the inside. Where
That's
after
right.
a while, people start looking at you, and they start saying, how many times have you seen someone that was so pretty, but when you got to learn how they act, they're not pretty no more. They look like a ugly, you know, imp,
Yeah. Yeah.
demon. You look at them, it's like someone say, "Oh, they're beautiful," and it's like, that's
I have
because you know how they are on the inside, and because you're able to see the real them. And that's
yeah.
one thing that people able to see. If they're able to see the inside, and the inside is corrupt,
Mm.
that means no matter how much beauty you have on the outside, they're only going to see the ugliness, and that's all they're going to see.
That's right. And then, like my grandmother used to always tell me, like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and also, you know, like when these people say something about, oh, you ain't got good, your hair's nappy, and you ain't got that kind of, people say that to other people, and I'll be like, my grandma used to always say, any hair is good hair, as long as you got some hair up on your head, that's good hair, and that's also what
Mhm.
that she compares her hair because she has pretty hair, but she don't know, the thinner your hair is, the faster you're gonna lose it when you get older. So she needs to stop. And then when you constantly put down somebody for something, it ends up happening to you. Like if you say, "Oh, this
You
person,"
end up, yeah, you end up cursing yourself with the words you
yeah,
speak. Because people don't realize that life and death is in the power of the tongue, and
oh
the
yeah,
very seed you sow, you will reap. So
yeah,
if you're sowing negative seed, honey, that stuff. And the sad thing is that it can come back to you a hundredfold,
oh
which
yeah,
will But and if you give out good seed,
mm,
what comes back to you is a hundredfold. So, like it says, it's life and death in the power of the tongue. So, whatever you
yeah,
speak, you choose to curse yourself or to bless yourself.
yeah. I got a question for you though. Do you believe in generational curses?
Yes, I do.
Okay, because a lot of people out here they just don't believe that. They're like, nah, there's no such thing. But I really believe that there is because you know how I'll use this example in the Bible when Adam and Eve
David.
they
Mm-hmm.
they
Yeah,
ate the
Adam and Eve cursed us.
yeah. So it is generational curses. It started from the beginning. And people think that just because they're not getting their karma or they're not getting anything back happening to them, it could go down to your children or your grandchildren. You
Yes,
know?
and who's a fine example of that? David. David killed so he could have Bathsheba, right?
Yeah.
And then what happened was not only because he lost his firstborn because he committed murder,
Uh-huh.
and because he committed adultery, and which is really a sex crime.
Yeah.
His son raped his sister.
Oh yeah.
So and also I could tell you a generational curse in my family.
Uh-huh.
My grandmother was raped by her stepfather, and her first child was she had a baby by her stepfather.
Oh,
And
wow.
she was really young. She was like 14, 15 years old. And you
Uh-huh.
know what the generational curse is? That every one of her children had a child out of wedlock, just
Oh,
like her.
wow.
We weren't raped, even down to my generation. I had a child out of wedlock. I was 18.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
daughter, my daughter had two children out of wedlock. And one
Mm.
of her children, which is, my little great grandson, she had a child out of wedlock. So there are generational curses that follow the same pattern.
Yeah. Then that's like when people say you have to break the cycle, that's really what that is. You have to break
Hmm.
the curse. Because I
Hmm.
see
Hmm.
that families, and I noticed when I was watching documentaries too, some children come out with deformities. Like it keeps happening. Like their kid will come out with a deformity, and I don't know if it's the crossbreeding of, maybe their family members because they're be cousins that marry each other.
Because something's in the bloodline. Because way back, you know, they were they were having, because of incest, and because the incest is in the bloodline, it's like a curse, and it goes from it could skip one generation and go to another generation, and then you
Yeah,
find deformity. It's like I took care of myself, I did this, I did that, and your
uh,
child ended up having. Now, my little great grandson, he's autistic, but he was fine. I believe it was from the inoculations. When they get the shots. One time, the
yeah,
doctor gave him 4 shots at one time. Now, how was he able to fight that? And I think
yeah,
that's something to him because the child was normal. He was normal. Then when he was getting like two, I was like, well, something ain't right here.
yeah.
He was on time. He's on time. I said something ain't right here. When he started getting his shots, certain things start to change. And
Hmm.
so now that I tell people, I says, look, when your babies get shot, don't allow the doctor to give them 4 and 5 inoculations at one time because they actually put the virus in the child to be able to fight it. So the
Yeah,
child's immune system is trying to fight it, and then they end up with all these other issues. Tell them, look, one week you do one shot and I'll come back 2 weeks later for me to get another. You don't give them 4 shots all at one time.
yeah. That's
And then
true.
you're fighting with fever, they're sick and all this other stuff. And the baby's fighting all this stuff. So,
Hmm.
but you know what? He's smart as a whistle and he's so handsome. He is
Oh,
such a handsome little boy. He got that little boy look to him now. He doesn't have that baby look. He's going on 8. And his
oh,
mother, yeah, his hair like is like the picture that you have here. His hair
uh-huh.
was a little longer than that,
Oh,
and
wow.
she cut it off. We were
Yeah.
furious. We said that is his, childhood. You just cut off. Let him be of age to cut his own hair.
Is that the
He looked
one
like.
around you all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one that be around you all the time?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, he's the only boy.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he calls me Gigi because I don't go. He don't call me no great granny or great grandma. He called me Gigi.
Yeah.
And yeah, he was here yesterday, and he was like, Gigi. I said, yes, baby. He says, is this my home? I said, yeah, you have two homes because his mother moved out and she has her
Oh,
own place. So I
yeah.
said, and he's like, but this is my home. Home. He hasn't truly adjusted to being over there. It's been about 4 months, and he
Yeah.
hasn't really adjusted to always being around us.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
It
only.
moving can be hard on a child too because we don't realize what it does. But well, sometimes the parents don't realize. But when you move a child, it does affect them. It does.
Yeah,
It
because
does.
not they have to adjust to change.
Yeah.
Just like this. If I'm sure you move, so you got to get adjusted to sleeping in that room that you never slept in before, different sounds around you. You're gonna
Yeah.
notice that the wind, you can hear the wind more, you hear the steps creaking more, or you hear your neighbors. It's an adjustment,
Yeah. It is.
you know. You lived on the first floor before, now you live up on the second floor, so now I gotta climb stairs. It's an adjustment.
Yeah,
It's always an adjustment.
yeah, because I used to live upstairs and now I live downstairs, and I like that adjustment because I hated climbing them stairs every day, and and especially when you're moving too, and you got to move all that stuff upstairs.
hmm I like the first floor when I was in apartments. However, one thing I didn't like about the first floor, if you were near the entrance, you always hear noise in the hallway, and I didn't like that because people wouldn't be quiet. They'd be like coming in, talking, making noise, yelling in the hallway and stuff like that. I didn't like that. So, but I lived in like a garden apartment,
Yeah,
and I had someone that lived up over me, and they used the same. We used the same entrance, and I was on the first floor, which means I heard her every time she came in and then go up the stairs. So because I was a single parent, you're tuned into sounds because you're always in protective mode, and I didn't like that. However, I like being on the first floor because it made it easier to bring in my groceries and stuff like that. So, but now I live in like a townhouse. They're co-ops. I live like in a townhouse, and I have the upstairs and downstairs. And
yeah.
4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. So I
Oh,
live in
cool.
a townhouse now.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you moved from the one you was in when we used to first come to Decaf Chat?
No, it's the same one. Same one.
Oh,
It's
oh,
called a
okay.
co-op. Yeah, I have upstairs and downstairs. I have a half a bathroom on the first floor, which is a toilet and sink, and the full bathroom is on the second floor.
Yeah.
And I have 3 bedrooms upstairs and 1 bedroom down here, a
Oh, that's a big
kitchen, a
house.
dining room, and a kitchenette. It's not a full kitchen. It's like one of those kitchenettes. They're small.
Uh-huh.
And then I have a little small dining room, and I have my living room and a bedroom down here.
Oh, yeah, that's a big house.
But I don't consider it big. When I first moved here, I
Oh,
considered it big. But now that everybody in here and I got clutter everywhere, I don't consider it big. This is like
oh,
no place to put people's stuff. But
yeah.
we've been doing spring cleaning, and it's like if I haven't worn it in a year, and there's a lot of stuff I'm gonna be getting rid of because I done got fat since the pandemic. I put
I
on my coat from
understand.
last year. I couldn't even zip it up. I was like, oh my God. Oh my
Man,
God.
I gotta go a whole new wardrobe shopping. I used to be little. I used to be really little, really, really, really little. And since the pandemic started, I didn't gain so much weight. And
Everybody has.
yeah, I try to put on some pants the other day. The cutest pants too. I love them pants. And I only got one leg in there. I couldn't get it past my thighs. I said, "Oh no." And my man, he's all like, "You're getting a little chunky over there." I'm like, "You hush."
But there's nothing to do. Everything is restricted. You
Yeah.
know, I go in the yard, I do my gardening, I come back in. I can't walk. I can only walk a little bit because of my back, and I'm always in pain.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
And it really makes it hard on the people who is used to getting out and doing stuff, walking every day and exercising. Makes it hard. Oh,
hmm
let me see if this is Lovely. Yep. Here she go. Lovely, what happened?
All right, y'all. I'm all right. But what
Then
I
why
did notice, I'm in the back of the cop cruiser. Girl, they don't even have no knobs back here. He taking me home. He taking me home.
Oh, I was like, what? What happened?
Uh, None. You remember? Yeah. Uh huh.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
what?
No, that lady stopped. She stopped real quick, and I went to the left. And I was trying to avoid the accident, but it just happened just that quick.
Oh, you had an accident?
Oh
Oh
my
my
Yeah.
goodness.
God.
And girl, I'm hurting, but I'll be okay. You know me. I'm a soldier, girl.
Oh
I'm a
man.
soldier.
Lovely, I was praying for you. I was like, what happened? They said that you was in distress, and I didn't even hear that because you had dropped off. And I'm like,
Yeah.
And I told you,
But I'm
Lovely, I
okay.
told
I'm
you
okay.
and
I want to come. I'm glad you're still on, Simply, so I can let people know I'm okay. I'm all right.
all
I'm
right, but
hurting a little bit,
also
but
Lovely,
they won't let me
Lovely.
drive my car because the airbag exploded,
Oh
so I
man.
couldn't drive the car. But it's drivable. Because the cop
Yeah.
went in my car and drove it to the side. 'Cause I stopped when it happened. I stopped.
Did your husband? Did you call your husband?
Yeah. But it's like four cars, and I took pictures of all the cars,
Yeah.
and I don't know. At
Well,
the
if you
end
got
of
a
the
if
day,
you,
I
got an
did hit
I
that
unknown
lady.
did
call,
call you.
try to
Lovely,
call.
I called you and I
I was
texted
trying
you.
not to. She just stopped on the freeway. Who stops on the freeway?
Oh, she can't hear.
Who stops on the freeway?
Yeah, that's good.
And she literally
Ma-
just stopped. I'm like, what the
Well,
fuck?
maybe her car
She
gave
should
up.
have somebody with. She should have got a BMW or she should have
We
got
heard
that. And I know Mazda. Girl, the wrong. Mm.
Miss TR was trying to ask you there. Did
Be
it
on
something
my
go wrong
phone,
with
but
her
I
phone?
don't be on my phone. I don't have my phone in my hand. And when I
Oh,
be like, I'm listening, but I'm driving. I be listening to
yeah,
y'all. I don't interact that way.
yeah.
But it happened, and now I'm finna go through a whole bunch of bullshit because now they gonna tell my car it's $100 and some to get my car out of tow, right?
Damn.
And remember, I just turned my car in, so I didn't switch the insurance on the Black
Do
Mazda.
you,
I did.
so you didn't
That's
have
my car.
insurance?
That's my motherfucking car.
So you
And
didn't
I
have
own
no
up to
insurance?
I say, hey, I own up to everything that that's my fault. I don't know how this gonna go,
Yeah.
but oh shit. I don't know how this gonna go, but I effed up. I effed up because I didn't switch the insurance. And I was gonna do it today, but I still got my rent in my fucking purse. You hear me?
Oh man.
I know, right?
Can you hear Miss TR?
Huh?
I
Can you
can
hear?
hear. I'm here. I'm just listening. I'm just
Oh,
listening.
What you say?
okay. I was trying to figure out if Miss TR was still up here.
I don't know, but my breath stink. And it's mask, bro. My breath stink. People recognize that they breath stink when they got these masks on.
I'm pretty
You know,
sure
I gotta
they
make
did.
a joke about everything, right?
Yeah. You see what Dark and Lovely said?
I don't know. Let me see what she said. Girl, that's
I
too small. I
highlighted.
can't read that.
Said, regardless of
What
y'all
she
situation, she glad you okay.
thank you, Doc. Thank you, love. Oh yeah, I'm okay, but there's something going on because I'm hurting like a fool. I
You need
promise
to
you,
go to
and I
the
ain't been in the
hospital.
back of a squad car, girl, over 20 years. Girl, they don't have no knobs, no nothing back here.
Yeah,
Where
they
are
ain't
you?
telling nobody. Yeah.
They don't have no knobs. It's like
You're in the
strictly,
back of a squad car?
girl, if they put the clamps on you, they
Yeah,
put the clamps. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I feel like I'm in
She's getting a ride
prison. He
home.
just, this nice man is taking me home. I promise you.
Oh,
But I feel like
okay,
I'm on
okay.
clamp.
You gonna go to the hospital and get checked up, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my doctor actually. I'm gonna go to my doctor.
Yeah, 'cause that airbag ain't. Those airbags do more harm than they do good. They really do.
Yeah, because that's what got me. When that's exploded,
Yeah.
I said, what the fuck? Yeah.
Oh
But
man.
anyway,
Was
I'm
you on?
doing okay. He probably don't want me to talk to y'all right now. But I'm in the
Okay.
back of a girl, this is like straight steel. I won't
Oh man.
recommend nobody to get back here. Uh-uh. But see,
I know that.
he doing a good deed because he's taking me home. I appreciate that.
Yeah. You gonna get back on when you get home,
Yeah.
or you gonna?
Hold on. I gotta tell him where to go. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
Not this one, not the second one, but the third left. The third left. Not this one. Not that one, but the third left. And I can walk. I can walk. As long as you just get, you got me here. I appreciate you. Because I was stuck, y'all. I didn't even know if I had money on my lip. This one right here. I didn't know if I had money on my card or nothing, girl.
Oh man. That is
Because
nice
he
that he
really
took
didn't
you
have to do
home.
this.
Yeah, he didn't
Huh?
because that's nice. That's nice that he did that because The officer out here, one time I was stranded, the officer was like, I ain't no taxi cab. I was like, damn.
Exactly, right? Ain't cool. And I appreciate that. You
Yeah.
can let me off at the end right here. I'm good. I appreciate it. Um,
Babe.
1199. But me on. I was going to do.
These
You out
cats
now?
are acting crazy. They are running around, bouncing off the wall, jumping off the furniture. Oh my God. They ate, so I don't understand
Can
why they're
dogs,
running
can
around.
animals have anxiety?
Huh?
Can animals get anxiety?
Yes.
I think my
So I'm
dog
gonna
got
make
that.
a, you know what the garbage can is right here with this one, but the next one
You
is
have
left.
to
And I'll be
go
right
on
there.
and see what you can give them to
I
calm
appreciate
the
it.
anxiety down. When they
Huh?
have
Yo, I'm
anxiety,
finna
they
go
do
through a
this
thing
stuff,
of
acting like they can't breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they little dogs? Little dogs are known to have anxiety.
Yeah, it's a chihuahua.
right here.
Yeah, they're known
Yeah,
to have
right here.
anxiety.
Thank you so much. I
Yeah,
appreciate
just
it.
so you find out what you can
I
get
know.
them. You know, maybe it's a certain type of catnip or something.
Uh-oh. We can't hear you. It's getting choppy. Chopping.
The connection is bad.
Shit.
You got everything?
Yeah, I got everything. I think.
Get hold my arm.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm good. Okay. Everything, y'all.
So this is the guy today's number two. In front of you. Any questions?
Thanks so much. I do.
Also, I have insurance at the time of collision.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you this one, there's not much you can do with insurance. Okay.
Right. Right.
This one, if you have, if you feel like this is unfair for me to do to you, go ahead and read through here,
Mhm.
and it's going to give you three options: driving school, you just want to pay the fine, or if you want to go to court, you go to court.
Oh, that got the
It's 12 months here. So
Okay.
if you haven't received any indications like collision or speeding or whatever, or any of those in 12 months.
But if I don't have insurance, I know I didn't go to that.
So here's the
Own up.
if when you go get insurance, so they're gonna have to rate that. So you pay for the
It's probably choppy like that because we ain't supposed to be hearing it. Yeah, she dropped off. The connection was bad.
I was thinking, okay. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, is it because it's a cop? They got some kind of thing where we don't hear it?
Yeah. Oh, I think here she coming in. Let me see if this is her. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's not connecting. Hold on. Let me see. You ain't connecting, lovely. It says you can't find a connection. I'm trying to let you up. Let me see.
There she is. Oh,
Uh-oh.
uh-oh. They said everyone can see or hear me, but
Uh-oh, hold on. Let me see. What did I do? Oh, it must be my connection. Are you back?
Can you hear me?
All I see is Lovely up there. Let me see.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I
But I
can't see
can't
you
see
though.
myself. I don't see myself.
Yeah,
Look
I
in the
can't
back.
see you. Let
It
me see.
says
Let me see.
you're in the. It says you're in. If I come out, well, I'm gonna have to try to come out again and be able to find
There you go.
the link. Oh, I'm back.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Okay. Lovely. I can't hear you, Lovely. You have to try to re-come up because I don't think it's connecting. Oh man, I'm glad she's okay. That was scary. Man, somebody stop on the freeway. That is crazy. I mean, I have never seen that. And if man, that's one thing I'd be afraid of too. When I get on the freeway, I'd be afraid of the car behind me either going too fast and hitting me or the car in front of me stopping. Because once that car in front of you stop, it can cause a pileup. Like you hit that car, the next car hit you, next car hit you. That is a dangerous situation on the freeway. Some of these people don't need to be driving. Like a lot of people need to get like a certain time where you have to renew your license, like not the years that they have, because I think it's what, babe, how many years is it on your license before you got to renew it? Like three or what, four? Babe, how many years is it on the license before you have to renew it? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up because yeah, on your driver's license, I think it should be like maybe every maybe 2 years or I don't know, but it should be a time where people have to renew their license quicker than what they do, because a lot of people be having license and they can't drive no more, or something happens where you got to get an eye check or something like that, a physical to see if you can move quick enough when you need to. Because I know a lot of accidents happen like that where people can't move quick enough to react and they end up getting in a car accident. Oh, it's five in DC? Okay. Dark and Lovely says 5 years. Okay. It should be more like two, maybe 1 year or every year. Well, that would be too much of a hassle for some people. Maybe 2 years. Every 2 years they should be getting a renewal on their license, driver's license. Because I know they got what, 2 years on the ID where you got to renew your ID. I know out here they got 2 years on the ID. But golly, I'm so glad she's okay though. Them airbags, they're like, I don't know, they invented them thinking they were going to prevent people from slamming into their dashboards when they get in a car accident, when they stop real fast or somebody slams their brakes and slides into you, and then you end up hitting that dashboard and breaking your nose or something. But those airbags can break your nose. They break bones in people's faces all the time. I have seen it happen. They do more bad than they do good. Sometimes even them seatbelts restrict you too. You go like they got a seatbelt so you won't go flying through the windshield, but sometimes them seatbelts they'll lock up and they will choke you. They will hurt you. Like I don't know. It should be some other kind of way for protection in the car other than them airbag. My airbag is off in my car. Like I didn't turn it off. It just went off by itself. So but it's on the passenger side one is off. The driver's side one is still on. And that's one thing I'd be afraid of. Like if I get in an accident, I don't want that thing to come out and smack me in my face, break your neck, break your nose, black your eye. They do a lot of damage. Oh, yours is good till 2025. Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's 5 years until you have to get it renewed. But I think like it's like every year you have to get that tag renewed on your car. So I don't know why they don't do that same thing for the I mean for the driver's license, because some people get at an age where they can't see hardly anymore or they can't, like I said, react fast enough. So they should be telling them that they have to go get it renewed every 2 years or something like that. 3 years, but 5 years, that's a long time. But I wonder if Lovely gonna try to come back up. I hope she does because I still want to talk to her because I know she's in pain right now. She could be in shock too. When you get in accidents, you go into shock and you don't feel nothing until the next day when you wake up. then all the pain started coming. I know it. I've been in a head-on collision before when I was a little girl, and it took me almost 3, 4 months to be able to get back in the car with anybody. I did not want to get in the car. I would scream and yell if you try to make me go with you somewhere, because I was a child at the time, and we got in a head-on collision on the highway, and that was the most scariest mess. You see a car coming straight at you full speed, and you collide with them. That is so scary. Like, mm-mm. You are right. Them seatbelts are tricky. They cause vicious bruises. Yes, they do. I know that from experience too. Like them seatbelts lock up and they choke you, or they end up hurting your stomach, your chest. They can make you go into cardiac arrest too, because they'll lock up real tight and hit you in the chest. Like it's hard, horrible, horrible. Them cars ain't no. Uh oh, my speaker went out. But we get this snow out here where sometime it'll freeze and it won't stick. But sometime when it does freeze, like hard enough, when it snows hard enough and it gets down to them below degrees is in the negative or whatever, because it does get that cold out here. And when it does, everything freezes. And there was a store outside one day. They had a leak. They had a water leak on the side, and the water went out into the street, and it froze. And that black ice, when that black ice is on the road, you can't see it. But when you hit that, I don't care if you walking, you driving, you hit that black ice, you are going to slide. And we was in a Bronco, them big cars, and that Bronco slid and it went into a ditch. But thank God it didn't flip over or anything when we was in there. But my cousin, she did have an incident like that where the water had frozen the street, and she was driving normal speed limit, and she hit that black ice and her car flipped over like 10 times and she broke her back. And it was sad because she had just had her baby and she couldn't pick her baby up, she couldn't hold her baby, she couldn't do none of that. And you're supposed to be able to bond with your baby when they first born, and she couldn't do any of that. And I really feel bad for her. She was really, really depressed about that. And she had screws and bolts all in her back, and it was just horrible. But the city, they paid her though, because they're supposed to watch out for stuff like that in that store. I think she got 2 settlements because that store had that water leak, and it was horrible. Dark and Lovely says yes, and so registration is every year. Depends if you choose 1 or 2 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, out here the laws are there. I don't know. It's always a loophole in the law, but out here they have really strict laws, and especially we got this thing called click it or ticket. Like if you don't have your seatbelt on, they really do pay attention to that here. And most places they don't pay attention to that. Out here also, I remember where in California you can't jaywalk. You have to take the crosswalk because it was so dangerous running across that street because they got 4-lane traffic. Out here they have two-way traffic. And I was like so scared when I first came out here that I was gonna get in trouble for jaywalking. I'm always taking the crosswalk, but I started realizing that people wasn't taking the crosswalk out here. They was just going across the street. And a little girl went across. I got so many stories. Y'all didn't see so much in my life, but this little girl was going across the street from school, and the car just smacked her right in front of me, just smacked her. She flew up in the air, flew over the car, and hit the ground. And everybody stopped and they ran to her and they was trying to help her and stuff. But I'm like, dang, like my goodness.
I know
It's
she must. I know she died, right?
No, she didn't die. She didn't die. She was hurt real bad though. She broke some bones and stuff, but she didn't die. Thank God, she did not die.
Oh
But
my God, that sounds so rough.
and the car was messed up in the front. The bumper was all messed up. I said, dang, that girl was blessed. She was blessed. That was a miracle.
Mm, mm-mm. That's what I'm saying, because that sound like, whew, and then she threw up in the air and then came down like with
Yep.
hard force.
Oh
So
yeah.
she could have cracked her skull and everything, punctured
Yeah.
a lung
I
from the
know she broke
bones
some
breaking.
bones. Yeah. She broke a lot of bones. I know that because she got up though. She got up. So that's how I know people be in shock when they get. That's why I said I hope Lovely ain't in shock, because she kind of did sound like she maybe had been in a little shock, and she got
Yeah, she is. She is. She is. And then tomorrow she's gonna wake up and she's gonna be sore as heck, talking about she's okay. I
yeah.
used to be. I used to be a pre-cert with Allstate, and I'm the one that will get your visits to doctors, X-rays, special X-rays, MRIs. I would be the one to approve them and write up what it needs to be done for the nurse. Tell her the information, and she would give me a certain code to approve them, because you know that every time you get certain things done, you know, if it's blood work, there's certain codes that have to go in so you can get
Yeah.
paid, you know. And
Yeah.
that's what I did. And I'm telling you, some of the car accidents, you know, people didn't make it. But I
Oh
can tell
yeah.
you one thing: I was in a car accident. I didn't go to the doctor until like maybe 3 days later,
Uh.
because when that happened, I didn't hurt. But honey, each day that went bad, I got to the point where I hurt so bad that it hurt to breathe.
Oh
And
man.
I was all bruised up. And I done had several car accidents. And that's why I had the infusion in the back of my neck. I used to get migraines that would have me calling on Jesus to
Oh
help
man.
me. And, I would be crying like I wanted to die, and stuff like that. The pain would be so bad. And when they did the special x rays, they found out from the accidents that I had in the last accident,
Yeah.
they call it whiplash, right? And
Oh
when you
yeah.
get whiplash, what it is a certain jerk, and it like takes the vertebrae and it knocks them offline. And unless it's put back in line by a chiropractor, if he's able to put it back in line, it keeps rubbing and rubbing. And mine had worn out to places where it was wearing thin, and it was really like almost nothing there. So what they had to do was go in. They went in through the side of my throat to go to my cervical spine, which is the back of your neck, to repair it. They call it infusion, and then put two bolts, screw no four. No, he said I had six screws
Oh
in my
man.
neck to hold it. Yup, underneath there. So when the weather gets bad, or if I sleep a certain way, if the pillow is in a certain way, or something like that, like I did today, I woke up now. Like the weather is now, it's like,
Yeah.
well, it's starting to get dark, but it has that damp cold. I woke up, plus the way I slept, I woke up with a level of pain from 1 to 10. It was 10.
Oh,
Now
I
it's like
can
gone.
tell.
It's like gone now. So when I went up and went to the bathroom, I finally fed the cat. So that's what took me so long.
Oh. Yeah, I woke up like that the other day. I was telling my dude, I said, "Dang, my neck hurt. I can't even turn my head." I said, I
Yeah,
must be in some crazy wild position."
yeah. And not only that, stiff necks. Sometimes you can't move it for a while.
Yeah.
I used to get stiff necks when I was younger, and it would take like a
It
couple
will
of
know.
days before you're able to even turn your neck.
Yeah.
So
It gets so
right now I
stiff.
got to. Yeah, it's like, oh my God. And then I have nerve damage. So not only did I have nerve damage from the car accident, I have nerve damage on my right side due to the breast surgery from when they took, the cancer out.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm good for dropping stuff. Oh God. And my family be like, dang, I was like, I don't trust myself in holding things. I really don't. Like a
Did you
cast iron frying pan, it's like, oh God, I gotta hold it with two hands and watch what I'm doing so I don't drop it.
did you tell your story of this experience, or do you feel comfortable telling your story?
Hmm?
I said, do you feel comfortable telling your story about what you went through, the
With the
corona and
cancer?
the yeah.
And the cancer? Oh no, I'm comfortable talking about that because I am truly blessed. I was diagnosed with cancer, with stage 3 breast cancer, right, right breast, and they didn't have to remove my breast. They gave me a lumpectomy. I had second opinions done. The first opinion said that they were going to remove my breast. And usually when they want to remove your breast is because they don't want to feel like it's easier for them to remove your breast and sew it up than to gut it. Because
Yeah.
when they, they have to not only gut the tumor out, but they have to gut more because if you got that cancer in your lymph nodes, it could
Uh-huh.
travel through your body and give you cancer somewhere else.
Oh
But
man.
yeah, what it was, I'm definitely a full figure woman, not a fat woman at the time, a full figure woman. And
Uh-huh.
I would say if you were to try to figure out, I was like a size 14. So yeah. And so, when you reach a certain age, you have a lot of lumps and bumps and you don't pay it no mind. But I
Yeah.
started having pain in my breast, both of my breasts, like I do now with the
Yeah.
hot iron. And so every time I feel that kind of pain, I get nervous and I got to be going to the doctors, going for testing because I get nervous when I start having that kind of pain. But the best time to check yourself is in the shower when your body's all soaked up, where it's easy for you to run your hand over your breast and in the it's not just your breast, you got to check your in the inner part of your armpit too.
Yeah,
And
that self examination or when the doctors do it, that hurts.
yeah, it do hurt. It's uncomfortable. So is the breast mammogram is uncomfortable. But it's
Yeah.
better to go through that than to go through if they find out. I'm gonna tell you, one year I did not get my breast exam, and that's the year. The following year they found cancer,
Oh man.
and it was stage 3 breast cancer. And there's only 5 stages. I was very, very ill. I was very sick.
Oh,
I
I
did
thought it was four.
chemo and radiation. No, no, there's not 4. There's 5.
Oh.
Mhm.
So
Mhm. Usually, if you get
when they
4,
told you,
it's like it's a struggle before it goes into 5. By the time it reaches 5,
uh-huh.
you're very terminal.
When they told you, what was your first reaction? What did you feel like? What was your first?
When they told me I felt my heart dropped in my stomach,
Yeah.
and I looked at my doctor, and he says, "Oh, you'll be all right. We'll be able to fix this. Don't worry about it." But
Mm.
I had to go to the store for Farmers Mills, either to return something, whatever. I almost had an accident because I wasn't in my right frame of mind. And I just
Oh.
was in the parking lot of Farmers Mills, and I just cried and cried because when you hear cancer, the first thing that comes to your mind is, "I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna die."
People need to know
And
that just because you have cancer, it's not a death sentence. It's not.
no, it's
It's
not. And
just,
not today. It's not a death sentence. That's why early detection is the key. Thank you, Maverick. Early detection is the key. And they said, "Oh, it's best when you're like around 40." No, I've known women to get breast cancer at the age of 19.
oh yeah, I have a friend. Her name. She's on here. Her name is Portia. Portia does. Portia D does it or something like that. Portia D does or something. I can't. I got to go back and look. But she. I was telling you about her. She has a rare form of breast cancer, and it's
Hmm.
I don't know what she said. She had a cyst at first, and she didn't really pay attention to it. And the doctor told her it was a cyst, so it went away. And then she said, maybe like 3 or 4 months later, maybe 5, she was in the shower and she was washing up, and she felt the lump again, but it was hard and it was sore, it was hurting. And she said she went back to the hospital and she was like, she was telling us on YouTube, she was like, I don't think it's none, I think it's that cyst again. And when she went in, they told her she had breast cancer, and it was like a rare form of breast, a very aggressive one. And
Hmm.
she started getting on Instagram. I follow her on Instagram too, and she started posting like pictures where she had beautiful, long, beautiful hair. And she said, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I lose my hair. That's what makes me. And she ended up going through the chemo and the radiation, and she lost every single bit of her hair. And
You lose
when I,
when you do that type of, for one,
uh,
the radiation doesn't make you lose your hair. It's the chemo.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it's the chemo. So she had very aggressive. She did chemo, and
Yeah.
it burns the hair out from the inside out. So like it fries. I mean, everywhere you think would be hair
Yeah.
goes.
Oh man.
It
And
goes. I don't
she
care
said
if it's
too. She said,
your hair on your legs, your underarms, your private
yeah.
parts, the hair on your head, your eyelashes, your eyebrows,
Oh
you
man.
know, everything. I grew, hair on your chin. It didn't matter. Wherever hair will grow, you lose it because
Yeah.
that chemical is it eats from the inside out. But I was really blessed. I was really blessed. It took me 2 years to finish chemo because every time I did chemo, I would get so sick. And instead of having chemo every other week, it was like every couple, maybe 1 or 2 months. And I was blessed that during that time that the cancer didn't get really aggressive because I kept missing my chemo treatments. And what chemo would do, I had a weakened stomach and I would get diverticulitis and I
Oh
would get
man.
very sick. Oh yes, very sick. So every month, faithfully for like a year, I was in the hospital, and I would be in the hospital for like a week, 2 weeks. One time it was a month. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I told my daughter, I said, "Look, you're gonna have to put your big pennies on because I don't think I'm gonna make it through this one." And then I
Yeah.
wouldn't allow people to see me in the hospital because people see you when you gotta guard your spirit.
Yeah.
When people see you, when you look real sick like you can die, they look at you like you're gonna die, and you can read it in their face, and it can mess with your head from fighting. So I didn't allow. I told people for them to call me on the phone. I wouldn't even allow my daughter up because I didn't want her to see anyone, not even my mother, to see me in a state that looked like I was dying. And the only ones that were allowed to come see me was my pastor.
Oh yeah.
Everybody else, I didn't allow no him and the first lady, his wife.
Yeah.
I didn't want them to see me in that state because I don't want them to look at me and say, "Oh my God," because you could read people's reactions. And
All positivity around. You can't be
yeah,
having.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't be trying to fight for your life and people looking at you like like you're dead.
Yeah.
Or they look at you and start crying. "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Oh yeah.
Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. I'm fighting for my life and I don't need no negative stuff around me. So,
Right.
there's a lot of friends I lost when I had cancer. You thought I had AIDS or something the way I was treated. But, my spirit told me that God lines up the people that He wants around you. So the friends that you lost or that are not calling you, it wasn't meant for them because they would interfere with your healing. So when you're very sick or when you're going through a change, do not get upset when certain people drop off. There's a reason that God allows them to drop off
Yeah.
so that He.
My
I'm
sister
sorry.
had my sister went through breast cancer, but she's in what do you call it? Remission.
Remission.
Yeah, she's in remission, and she's been for some years now. And when she had it, she didn't tell nobody. She didn't tell us. She didn't tell nobody. We have there's 6 siblings. There's 6 of us, and she didn't tell us. And then when I did talk to her, she was like, nobody called and checked on me. Nobody said nothing. I said, well, sis, you didn't tell no. Nobody knew. We didn't know. Her kids knew, but we didn't know. And she's angry to this day, about that. And I told her, how are we going to do anything if we don't know, if we
hmm
didn't look
hmm hmm
like every
You know,
now,
you, yeah,
huh?
but not only that, when it comes to siblings like that,
Yeah,
what it is that we're trying to handle our own family. So
yeah,
you don't fool each other all the time. You're trying to live your life. You have your own struggle. You have your own demons that you're dealing with that you don't want the family to know and stuff like that. But if I did know, then I know to stay up on top of it to check on you. So, she just has to get past that, you know, if you don't tell anyone, what does anyone have to do? My siblings knew that I was diagnosed with cancer, but I kept it in the immediate circle. And then when I got better, I let everybody know because it's good to let the women know so that when they go to the doctors, they know, well, okay, my first cousin got it. And it was not only my first cousin, I found out that my mother's brother had breast cancer twice.
Oh,
So that let me know that, okay, it's in the bloodline
so men.
of her family. And yeah, men get get breast cancer. Yes, they do.
Oh,
Hmm.
wow. I know that.
Yeah, but you also have to remember that there's a lot of, cancer is rapid. And that has a lot to do with the food we eat, honey. Chemicals, certain things, the toxic stuff that they put in our food,
Yeah.
our ground. You can say, okay, I'm a vegetarian, I don't eat meat because
Uh,
of it. But yeah, but well, what about the ground that your vegetables grow out of?
yeah.
The ground doesn't have the minerals that it used to. You have to put it in. I
Yeah.
started a garden, and guess what kind of mineral I had to put in my dirt to get my plants to grow and to flourish? Epsom
What?
salt. Epsom salt
Oh,
is a mineral. I had to mix that in the dirt in order for my plants to get what they needed in minerals.
but don't Epsom salt draw out toxins and?
Oh yeah, 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 yes. But I had to put it in my dirt because
Oh,
my plants needed a mineral, and Epsom salt was it,
yeah.
especially
But
with
what?
the tomatoes and stuff like that.
I was gonna ask Maverick. What's whose name? The woman that's talking right now. She's Miss TR. That's her channel name, Miss TR.
Yeah, it's called the THE
Oh,
space Ms. That's M, capital M as in Mary, Z as in zebra, and then space T as in Tom, R as in Robert. Colon cancer is not only for men, it's for women too. Only thing women don't get is the prostate cancer because we don't have those type of organs. But there's ovarian cancer. You have to stay up on women have to stay up on, especially if they suffer from endometriosis. You have to stay up on it. If you have fibroid tumors, you have to stay up on it because those things can turn into cancer. You got to be
yeah. I have.
real careful. You got to be very careful and stay up on it. If
Yeah,
you have issues with your ovaries a lot, you have to stay up on it. So that yes, that's how you. Yes, yes, Maverick. Hmm. You
yeah.
have
I
to
have
stay.
endometriosis, so that's why I go to my doctor a lot to get exams and stuff, and she said
Yeah,
everything
to
is.
make sure. Yeah, to make sure. My daughter had it for a long time, and then last year she ended up with a hysterectomy.
Yeah, that's what I might end up having to get. I'm not sure yet, but she said my doctor said at my age they don't want to do it right now in my childbearing years. But I was gonna say, do you know the lady on here named Crystal King?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
This live is very helpful. Thanks, Simply. Oh, no problem, Dark and Lovely. Yes, I this is what I like to do on here. I like to um have the people informed, because a lot of people don't know these questions. I mean, these answers to questions they have about this. They're not informed, and a lot of people they take stuff for granted, like their body and their health. And we can't do that these days, especially in the society we live in, and when we have people put in hormones and steroids in the chicken and stuff like that. We're eating a whole different type of food than what we were eating before. Like you can taste the difference too. Like this, I mean,
And
I'm not saying anything about the
that's
first
so
food,
true. That's so
huh?
true. And then you have your kids eating it. This
Yeah,
kind of food. And then at the age of 7, they got boobs.
yes, that's what I was gonna
At the
say
age
too.
of
Yeah,
8, little boys are having sexual desires and they're not understanding what's going on. That's from all that hormones. Those
yeah,
hormones. 9 years old girl's getting her period. Are you kidding me? She hasn't even learned to finish playing with dolls yet, and she's getting her period. What the hell are you talking about? That has a
yeah,
lot to do with the food that we eat, and it's uncontrollable. Because you can go vegetarian, but you're still getting hormones. You got GMO. Like, how are you going to do that? And they said it's, and then when you buy the organic, not only if it's a lot of money, but you're not even, you can only go by what they tell you. You're not even sure if it is truly organic. They can say anything. The government say anything for money. You grow your own. This summer, I grew all my own vegetables. Okay. But I had to put minerals in my soil. I had to buy special organic stuff to put in it. I had to get Epsom salt in it. They call this other stuff called something Dmitch earth or something like that, and it's like
Yeah.
rock grind up to put in your.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that you have to do that we don't have in in our in our food, or rather in our dirt.
Yeah.
You
Can you
know,
hear me?
and I could hear you. So the
Oh,
only
okay.
thing, we got a famine getting ready to hit. I advise people right now, when you buy certain vegetables that have seeds,
Hmm.
say try to dry you take it out, rinse it real good, and then dry out the seeds and put them in like a envelope and label it, because there's certain things like people were getting sick from lettuce. I didn't get sick from lettuce. You know why? Because I grew my own and we ate my lettuce that I grew, and I grew them in pots. I didn't do it in the ground. I had to buy my dirt. I grew them in pots. The only thing that I did in dirt was my mint, my rosemary, and my thyme. And if you go on my um on my page, I show you how I did it in the ground. I got a tire. Tires that people throw away after they go flat. I paint that outside and made it colorful. I put it on the ground and I filled it up with cow manure and potting soil
Oh, wow.
and yeah, and Epsom salt, and I mix it in there. And I got from Home Depot. I got like little short grows,
Yeah.
and I planted it. And the same thing with the mint. The green peppers I did from seed, and I did it late. And about 2 weeks ago
Mhm.
was the last one that I picked up off it. And I got special um peppers. They were purple. Oh, they were so good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, they were good. And I
Dr.
grew
Lady,
my
you can
own. I
share
grew
this.
my own lettuce. I grew my own tomatoes. I grew my own basil. I grew my own squash. I grew my own
Yeah, that's
cucumbers.
better to grow your own food because then you know that you're not having all them toxins and chemicals put inside there,
No
especially if
chemicals
it's for the blood,
whatsoever.
because they
I
do
learned,
go, huh?
right. Yeah, I learned to take fish meal. Like when you go buy your fish fresh, you cut
Yeah.
the heads off.
Uh-huh.
You cut the heads off, and you get a bucket of water, and it's gonna stink. So you put it in the backyard somewhere, or you put it with a cover. You put that in there, and you just let the fish rot like in there, and it's called fish meal. And you take it and you take a cup of it and you pour it in your food. I mean, you pour it on your dirt, because the reset. You got to remember the recycle of life. Um, you can recycle your scraps like your bananas, any of your fresh fruits and stuff and peels. You could take it and put it in a blender with a little water, blend it all up, take it and bury it in your dirt.
Oh, yeah. Dark and Lovely, you can share this. You don't have to feel like that. You can share my life if you want to. You don't have to feel like that. I mean, who cares what people say? We're giving out information that's useful. A lot of these lives is just bogus and they're just arguing and fussing and fighting. This is something useful. But
And
yeah,
yeah, you have to start getting ready for a lot of different things. I hope that, and if anybody wants to collab with me, you hit me up. My email address is T as in Tom R broadcast media at gmail.com. And just things that you really should learn how to do. Learn how to make your own milk, because with the second wave coming through,
yeah.
You won't learn how to make bread. Check people out on the homesteaders. Learn how to make bread. Learn how to make, a loaf of bread. Remember during when they had the first pandemic, we
Yes.
couldn't get we couldn't get bread. You couldn't get milk. You couldn't get water. Well, you know what? Go to Home Depot and get a Brita and start filtering your own water and putting them in containers and putting it aside. You're filtering your water from your sink. You got to start using wisdom now. So you don't have to be the one that be like, oh, I can't get water because the shelves are clean. I got a filter. I make my own water. You can
Yeah.
filter it and then boil it, or boil it and then filter it, whatever. You can fill your jugs up and put them in the tub, the jugs in the tub with the lid off, and wait like 2 days for all the chlorine to evaporate out of it. There's ways that you have to, you learn that from going to these homesteaders.
Uh-huh.
Only thing that the homesteaders are going to the store for is bullets.
Yeah. Can you spell your Gmail one more time?
T as in Tom, R as in Robert, broadcast. You know how to make broadcast? Broad,
B
B R
O.
B O, what, broad? BROAD, cast,
Uh-huh.
CAST, media,
Okay. I was posting it.
MEDIA.
I was posting it in the chat. Oh, I didn't spell media wrong. Y'all know how to spell media. Hold on.
I'll do it in the private. I'll do it there. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Okay, let me delete that. Uh-oh, shoot. I can't delete it. Dang it. Let me see if I can go. I might fall off real quick, but I'm gonna try to go delete this real quick because I spelled it wrong. Did you want it in the chat?
You can put it in the chat. I don't care.
Okay, I gotta delete it real quick so I can. You can go ahead and talk because I might fall off. I'm gonna go back and
But
see.
I put the proper spelling of it in the private chat so you can copy and paste if you wish.
Okay, I will. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go right now to delete this one I already did. Don't copy that one, y'all. I spelled it wrong. Hold on.
So yeah, you have to start learning now, guys. Start learning now. Start buying rice. Every time you go to shop and buy, one or two items, or if you shop every week, maybe you can spend $5 extra and get like a bag of rice. Don't buy canned beans. Buy dry beans. Don't buy canned. Because canned, after a while they expired and you have to have room. But if you get dry beans, a cup of dry beans, you can put it this way: out of a bag of beans, you can get 3 cups, at least 3 cups of beans, which means that's 3 times that you could feed your family. A can of beans only has a cup of can of beans, and that's it. With that bag, you can make stretch. You have to learn how to make a meal out of nothing and still be able to feed your family that they will never go hungry. You have to be able to do those things. Um, on my channel, I show you how to make rice milk. Don't you know rice milk is better for your stomach than cow milk? And you could flavor it whatever you want, vanilla flavoring, almond flavor, because rice is bland, it has no flavor. You know when you make rice out of your own pot, you got to put flavor to it, butter, gravy, whatever. You have to add that. You got to do something to make it taste like something. Other than that, it'll taste bland. And don't you know it's easy on the stomach, because when a baby is born, when they get introduced to cereal, it's rice cereal they introduce them to because their stomach can handle it. Almond milk is good for you, but a lot of people are allergic to nuts, so they can't have almond. Nobody's allergic to rice.
Can
And
you
then you could.
can you
Mhm.
I was gonna ask Dark and Lovely, can you come up and take it out the private chat? Cause I don't put my email down in public, cause I don't trust people like that. But if you come up, I'll post it in the private chat, and I'm gonna post it also. Oh yeah, I emailed you, Miss TR.
Okay. So there, there's a lot of things that you could, that you can do and be able to feed your family.
Yes.
A bag of rice, man. To feed a family of 4 to 6, it only takes 1 cup for a bag of rice. 1 cup of rice will fill your pot. Invest in a crock pot. $20. You can get a nice size crock pot that could fit a whole large chicken in. Start learning how to do one pot meals.
Yes.
Chicken and rice is good with some carrots and stuff like that. And you make a little thickening so that the juice will be like a thick gravy. And you feed that to your family with some biscuits or some cornbread. What? They don't have a full meal.
Uh oh.
Learn to take
Okay,
what?
there it is. I was
Learn
trying to
to
get Dark up
yes.
here. Dark.
Learn to take your pasta. I was making a hamburger helper before hamburger helper came out. I was taking box macaroni and cheese, and I would scramble up like a pound of chopped meat, ground beef, mix it up, season it, and put that macaroni and cheese in it and let it cook down. You got to be creative and you don't have to have meat to make a meal. Rice and beans, if it's
Exactly.
flavored real
Okay.
good.
Hello. Excuse me. Hello. Yes, Simply and everybody on the chat. I just sent my personal email a request to you, and I'm gonna drop back down. But
Okay.
everyone, have a safe and blessed holiday. This is a very, very good topic. I mean, you don't get content like this. This is very
Oh,
great.
yeah,
And
we're
I
so
just wanted to
lucky.
say, even though you know, um, me and Lovely Love, we ain't seen eye to eye, whatever, whatever. I'm just glad to know that she all right.
No, we good. We good. I don't hate on people. I love people. It's just that we had a splat, and that's what it was.
But like
And
I said, I'm glad
I
to
want
know
you to
that you
respect
okay.
me as well as I respect you. That's all.
Okay, no problem. I'm glad that you okay. But this topic that they speaking of is
Mhm.
very, very needed to be. Now, this is what you call content
Okay.
because I don't really get on and talk about, like I say, hurt people. And that
Mhm.
lady, I don't know her, and I'm not calling her that lady, but Miss TR, she know
Yeah.
what she's talking about. She facts on facts.
Exactly. She really
And when I
is.
come on here, a lot of people come on here out of hurt and anger. But see, you don't really want to come on because yeah, this the B sector, so you get it how you get it. But certain places you can go and you can feel comfortable. And then you don't want to go because if you talk too much, it's gonna be used against you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
You
you should
So the
always
bigger
go.
part of that is like either you're gonna let people talk or you just gonna free yourself.
Well, you have to go
exactly.
where you're celebrated and not tolerated. For one, you have to
Right.
feel safe. And only thing that I could do with me of being a woman of maturity is to give out knowledge. I'm the woman that sits on the porch that
Hmm.
people come to. All the young people come to. Even when I was at work,
I like that
all
because
the
I'm gonna
young
come on
people
your
will come
picture.
to me. Yeah, they come to me.
But you
I
know
be
what
mad.
something you said, not to
I
cut you off, that really made me, want to speak because I don't know if it's just a divine intention or whatever's going on, but I did take like a lot of videos down and I've been trying to work on me. But I promise something you said, Miss MSTR, you said you spoke about health wise. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And
Mhm.
we can go back and forth and we could talk about the roast and the gag, but I never put it out and I won't because I don't like to be, if you think you okay and see, it seemed like over here with Simply, she got a little small room and you could be comfortable. But then you'll get mad, somebody get mad at you, and then they'll throw it back up on you on their platform.
Yeah, they
Well,
do.
But
Yeah.
put it this
Yeah.
way, I
Okay.
rather give out information to help the young people because I know what I went through. I had breast cancer. I had
no,
Mm.
that's what I wanted to
COVID-19.
speak about. You
I
Mm.
not
had,
just helping young people, you helping people my age because my story is so similar to what you were saying. And I'm not ashamed. And I just was sitting here telling my son, and I know some
Exactly.
people in the bush are probably screen recording, but it's okay. My daughter that had a baby, I had a baby. I had them. At 15 years old, I had 5 boys removed from my breast. And I left that alone because it didn't bother me. They say if it don't bother you, don't bother it. That's a lie. The devil feet is thinking don't love his
Come
Jesus.
on now.
Because
Preach that shit.
my daughter that had the baby, she had a surgery at 17. She had 5 boys in her breast. But you know what? The
See, I
God we
didn't know that.
serve,
I apologize. See,
the
you
God
know
we
I
serve,
do.
we don't go back and try to put stuff out. Like I say, everybody that come on this internet, it's not all about beef. It's sometimes it's about relief
But
and
you got to understand
understanding.
that sometimes things come out our mouth to hurt you, and that's what I did. I think
No, I'm
I
not. I'm
do
not. I'm not
I do
saying that or
no I do what
focusing
I
on.
see. I do what I see, but I'm not gonna dox you and nothing like that. I
You
do what I
can.
see. No, 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 girl. You act like me,
well,
cause
you know
we
what, ladies? You know what the
no,
thing
me
is
and Dark
that
and Lovely is
we're
trouble.
at
Cause if I dox her, she gonna dox me back. I don't do that doxing shit.
I don't even know
I
how to
don't do
dox
that.
the person. Believe that.
ladies,
I don't
you
even
Hold on,
know
know
y'all.
how to
what?
do that shit.
Hold on, y'all.
But
Miss,
what I
I
was
got
trying,
something
no,
to
what I
say.
was trying to tell her was, I
But I don't
said,
want to get off the point. The point is we speaking about health, and this is a very, very
okay,
important
okay.
topic because guess what? I don't care who screenshotted, who screen recorded. She didn't gave me the strength and the courage, and I don't care if nobody judge me. And my son told my mom, don't say that. It don't matter. Because here it is, even though my daughter had a 5 boy surgery, I had one before her, and then my oldest daughter, going through the same situation. But here I am, almost 47. And because I'm scared not to know, I am able to say on Simply platform, I've never had a mammogram.
No, you have to
Oh,
get
And this
baby,
one,
is
baby.
Uh,
the
You have to
Dr.
go
Levy,
and get one.
Dr. Levy,
It's
it's a
best.
lot of women
she
who
about
haven't
to
had
make me
mammograms.
tear up, bitch.
I've
Don't cry.
never had one before.
But yeah,
There's a
I
lot of
feel
women
her.
who never
I
had
feel
one.
her. I really do feel her
No,
right about now
you
because it's
go.
the
because
fear of
you
the
have to
You know
live
unknown. If
what?
people's
I
life
do
and
know, then I feel
understand
like I'm gonna worry
what they have
myself
went
to
through.
death.
Even though
Dark
I
and
talk
lovely, hear me
shit,
for a minute.
but I talk what you say.
Ladies,
That's
hear me
it.
just for
But
a minute,
at the same
okay?
time, when I talk what I say, I'm a
Okay,
fucked up individual. I'm fucked up
hold
because
on,
if I'm
Ladies,
hold on, real
look at
quick,
this
Lovely.
right
Hold on,
here. Look at
hold
Dark
on,
and
real
ladies,
Lovely.
quick.
I don't like to hear all that crying shit. I
No, I'm
don't. Cause
crying
I'm a
because I'm
tough
an emotional
bitch.
being.
But at the
It's no
same
sympathy.
time,
It's just speaking
I
from my
love
heart and my
people
soul.
and I care
What I
about
was
their
well,
saying
dark
was
and
feelings.
this is a
lovely,
good
dark and
topic,
If that
and
lovely.
I'm
make
not
any
no
I got
sense.
something
crybaby.
to share to
I'm
you.
a
I
human.
got something to
First
share
of
And
to
I
you,
all,
dark and
sympathy
apologize to
are
lovely.
you,
made of emotion.
Dark and Lovely. I really do. And I don't want you
I
to hurt like that because life is life. Real life is life. Like for real. And I just had an accident and I'm sitting up here on Simply platform thinking, how the fuck did I gotta put this money on this goddamn card
even
and
without
fucking get
differences,
my shit?
differences, lovely love.
Yeah.
I found
They
in my
told me
heart,
no,
like, Lord
bitch.
Jesus, this is
Since
what I
the
don't like. It's like you can
airbag,
argue with a person today and they'll be gone
I was like,
tomorrow.
shit, can
That's
I just
why
Dark
drive
that
and
don't
away?
sit
lovely.
No,
well with
bitch.
me.
Now I gotta pay $160 some. That's just today. What if I do it tomorrow? 100 and I don't even know what state rate is. I don't
I
know
don't
that
know if
part.
you understand that. Okay.
Bitch.
I mean,
I'm
everything
kind
is
of
not
sick too
about a
right
dollar.
now.
You
And
know,
it comes back
sometimes
to
God can just swipe away
when you
all your debt.
fuck with
But
people
at
and
the
you
end of the
being
day, what I'm trying
evil,
to say
that shit
is
will come back
the
at you.
people
And I
come
promise
at a
you,
time when it
I
is
was on
not even
Simply
necessary.
Live and I had an
This
accident
conversation that we're
right then and
simply
there.
having right now is need
I got
be
to
to
fuck
me.
off
I
for a
mean, I
minute.
understand.
Yeah,
Ladies,
Bitch,
you
but
that,
are
I'm
talking at
sore.
the
I'm
same
good.
time
I'm
as
alive.
far as the people to
I'm
follow you.
blessed.
Dark and
Mm.
lovely. I want you to just listen to me for 1 second. When I got cancer, it let all my friends know, my sister and them know that it was a wake up call because everybody thinks, oh, it's not going to happen to me, and then life gets in the way and it gets by, you know. But when I got it, all my friends, they were like, "What? TR got it? Oh my God!" And everybody started getting, their breast checked. So it has to start somewhere. And I have fibroids in my uterus. The
Mm.
fibroids were so bad that when I did get it checked, when they went in there, they had to give me a total hysterectomy, not just to remove the fibroids. They said
Mhm.
that it grew tentacles and attached itself to my uterus. So I end up having my cervix taken away from me, my
Mhm.
fallopian tubes, my ovaries, and my uterus.
And
But you know
ironically,
something?
that's the same thing that happened to my sister, because they was talking about we could do a partial and this and that, and she
No,
ended up
just go
making
ahead.
this
But you know
decision.
What's
something?
going on? Is I'm froze
But you
or
know
do
what,
I
too,
need to
Dr.
come
Lovely?
back or
What ain't there, what's not there ain't gonna hurt, right?
I
So I
don't know,
was
it's
like,
too
man,
silent.
when they
Mm-hmm.
got in there, they took it all. The only problem that I had was that I went into instant menopause, and that was no
What
fun.
the fuck?
Mhm.
Because that messed with me mentally. I was
Maybe I'm
I
late.
sensitive
I
think
don't know.
and
You
everything,
hear
and I
me?
wouldn't go on medication.
Shit.
However,
Mm.
when you just I share this stuff with you as simply was asking, would it be okay? Sure, if you have questions, I can answer it. I had a total hysterectomy. I had and I had a lumpectomy, which means I still have my breasts.
Mhm.
Okay, I didn't have a mastectomy. I had a lumpectomy, so I still have my breasts. Um, I went through radiant chemo where I did lost everything in dealing with chemo. The nausea was so bad that they had to give me marijuana. I
Mhm.
had medical marijuana, but it wasn't
Mhm.
in smoking
Mhm.
it. It was in a pill form. That's the only way they were able to control the nausea. What else? I had
easy super chat.
radiation, which if you looked at one part of my breast, you could see where the breast. Hey, super chat. You could see where one part of my breast was burnt.
That's
And
what
I
I'm.
went through a lot, but you know what? I'm here, and God healed me. It's been 10 years. Every time I get a little pain or something, I run to the doctors because I
But
want to stay up on it.
I'm not trying to cut you off. I just wanted to say that you know how sometimes they say God moves around in every situation. Right now, I
Hmm.
know He moving in the airways because you know, even though whatever happened on here, you just sit back and sometimes you be like, because I mean, I have a problem with sometimes verbally putting my stuff out. I might just come off harsh or whatever because I'm just that angry. I'm just so hurt. You know what I'm saying? And it's not nobody problem on here. Then you got certain platforms that you bang with people and you don't want to go in their chat, be like, no, bitch, because they ain't trying to hear that. But like over here with simply, you can really get down and be you. But then you got people in the bushes listening, and then they gonna be like, "Oh, that motherfucker, she just went on there. She ain't never had a goddamn breast." This, I mean, like you can't win for losing. But at the end of the day, it do feel good when you can just release yourself. Like when you
Oh
said about the car accident situation.
no, I was on live.
Three
I was
years
on
ago,
God.
no, I'm talking
Not
to Miss,
really had
no, Miss
a car
PR.
accident
Miss
with God.
PR, 3 years ago with my Cadillac Escalade. I was coming out the driveway and somebody hit me from behind and my airbag hit me and my car got totaled. That's how they get you. I thought everything was good. But you know what?
Super
I
chat. Yes, it
didn't
was
feel nothing
marijuana.
there. But the next day, oh my God, my back and everything was hurting. Then 2 months later, I went to the hospital and they gave me a MRI. They told me I had a dislocated disc in my neck. I said, no, I don't want no surgery. I don't want nobody digging in my neck or nothing. If it don't bother me, I'm not bothering it. So basically, everything that you were saying, as far as that, and then you went to the health. I said, Lord, is you in this chat?
Well, you know something that I said, I guess someone needed to hear because the Lord is speaking to them for them to go do it. Sure, the Lord could use a billboard and you see something, it'd be a
And I
message to
promise
you.
you, Ti. I mean Ti. Ti. Why I say that? Tr. I promise
Mm-hmm.
you, I listened to you all last night, all this stuff. And then things that happened today. And I gotta put up all my grown woman shit. I don't even know how it happened, but it did. And I was having a good day today, right? And I was on your live. I was on Simply Live.
Don't let them know that that's what you were doing when you were driving. Watch what you
But
say.
I
Okay.
have
And lovely,
hands on
can I
the
say
wheel.
something to you and without you getting offended, please?
Who,
Yes,
me?
ma'am. No,
Yeah.
she
Can I say
me.
one thing
Oh,
to you without you bashing me? Please?
go
I
ahead,
don't
love.
bad. Go ahead.
Okay, I'ma just say this from because I'm not no better. I'm claim it. From one alcoholic to another, I know you was on live a long time last night. Even though we beefing, I be in your bushes, yes. Cause I want to make sure you good. And even if you talk about me, I'm
That's
not gonna
right.
snap back, but it just let me know how you feel about me. But you know what? You was up to like almost 5 this morning. And as an alcoholic that I am, it just
Mhm.
don't go out your body
Yes,
just
ma'am.
like that. Not saying that that accident had nothing to do to your fault, but once we get behind that wheel and we haven't had 24 hours of
Exactly
recuperating,
right. I promise
recuperating,
you right.
you listening what I'm saying? Now I'm keeping it real.
My husband like, yes, ma'am. Yes, because that's what it
You was
was.
basically
I
still
had
intoxicated when you got out and got in that car. It might not have been your fault, but you if they would have gave you a blood test or whatever, it have still showed up
girl,
in your system that your alcohol
girl,
level.
girl, you ain't lying. I promise you, dark and lovely, you is
That's
not
all
fucking
I'm
lying.
saying.
Because I
Cause I
got up
know
early
what I
this
know.
morning and I felt sober, but
Right.
it's still
But
that shit was in my system. And then I
exactly.
dropped my husband off at work and I was gonna do something else and this shit happened. That shit's still
But
in your
see,
system
basically,
24
you didn't
hours.
even have no business being behind the wheel. It may not been your problem
Yeah.
or however, but if they consider whatever, they'll probably try to come back over you as drunk driver, even though they probably didn't even give you no breathalyzer or whatever. But from
Right.
one alcoholic to another, because I claim my disease. I'm not saying that
Well,
this is who I am, but you got to be that to thy own self, be true. And that's why
no,
we have
you know
always
what?
had fallout.
You know what? Dark Lovely, you right. I don't drink when I don't want to drink, right? And then when I do decide to drink, I feel like I gotta make up for when I didn't drink. Like I don't drink on the
Mhm.
weekend, right? This is
Right.
the week. And I start drinking. And I was drunk for the last 2 goddamn days.
And
And I
that's
woke
why I was like, oh my God, I hope she all right. Because me being a person that drink and even though I had 13 years, that don't take aback who I am today. You know what I'm saying? And
up.
hurt people. You hurt people with your words.
But
I
you know
made a
what I
vow. I
do?
said I'm not coming back
Dr.
in the
Lovely,
new
I
year.
promise you, I do that. But at the end of the day, when I wake up, when I really wake up, I'll be like, bitch, why you say that shit? That shit was foul as fuck. I do that to myself. I beat myself up before anybody beat me up.
Right. Right. But that's why I just showed you on Big Man TV chat say, no, I'm not feeling it. That don't mean that I don't care for you because we all black people. But at the end of the day, from one alcoholic to another, because I have to claim my disease. It's a disease.
But you know what?
And
I'm
like she
claiming it
said,
right now
like
because my car is fucked
Miss
up.
C said,
I am
she
fucked
said
up right
that
now.
they said a generational curse. It didn't happen from my grandmother to my mother to me to
I
me.
was
I
sitting in
mean,
the
it
car.
goes
I
on. You
promise you. I was sitting in the car, police all around me, and I was taking pictures. I almost fucked this bitch up because she came and got her daughter or whatever. And you know what? The same shit she
Simply,
did.
I'm gonna
I
have
look, I
to
look that bitch in
leave
her
for a
motherfucking
second. I
face.
have to move my truck to a
No, I
different
had to look
parking
at that. I
space.
had to look
I'll
at
be
this
back.
bitch
Oh,
face. I
okay.
promise you.
Okay, Miss Dion.
All right. But I had to look at this bitch in her face, and she came and picked up her daughter on the accident scene. And we was finna get at it. The police was running because they'd seen me. I was finna fuck that bitch up. But at the same time, I really wasn't. I was looking at her like, bitch, I'll do the same thing for my goddamn daughter, bitch.
But
So
lovely, let me just say this:
I
at
had to
this
I had
time
to
of the,
regenerate
you
myself.
probably
I,
wasn't even in your right state of mind because you still had the
I
alcohol
was. I'm
in you
still in my
from
state
the
of mind.
morning.
No,
I'm
no,
trying
no,
to
no,
tell
no.
you.
No, I was just taking pictures of the cars that's in the accident, and she was like, "Oh no, you're not gonna take a picture of my daughter car, bitch. Ain't nothing wrong with your daughter car. What the fuck is you talking about?
But
I'm
she
just
was
taking a
probably
picture
taking
of."
the pictures for her own evidence for her insurance purposes.
No, I did that. I did that.
And
I
she
was
had a
taking.
right to do it too, right?
No, she didn't. She wasn't even in that accident. She came to pick up her daughter. That's what she came to pick up her
But her
daughter.
daughter was a part of the accident.
Exactly. She didn't even know how the accident happened. But at the same time, she was there with her daughter. And I felt her. I looked that bitch in her motherfucking eyes, bitch. When I say shit burn, shit burn. I understand what you're doing, bitch. But at the same goddamn time, bitch, I'm in this goddamn accident at the end of the goddamn day. I'm in this goddamn accident. You weren't in this accident, your daughter was. But for her being a mother, and I'm a mother, and my daughter, yes, I would be right there, stand 10 toes down, bitch. I'll be there. I don't give a fuck if the bitch was wrong or right. I don't give a fuck. She right today, bitch. And that's how she showed up for me. But I had to show up. And the motherfucking cops started running. They was like, oh, this nigga bitch finna act a goddamn fool because they ain't nothing but Mexicans. These are all these people I'm fucking with. I'm the only black goddamn seed right there, right? Oh, I was finna show the fuck out. And they was like, oh, get this bitch. That's why that damn cop brought me home. I was like, shit, I don't even know how I'm gonna get home. Can I drive my car home? Nope, because your airbag. Okay, I understand that. I appreciate that shit. But at the same goddamn time, bitch, you ain't gonna come up on just pull up on the goddamn scene and regulate shit and you don't even know what happened. No, bitch, you ain't gonna do that. Because you know what? Your daughter fucking stopped. That's what the fuck she did. Like the cop said. What the fuck? I moved to the left. I promise you. I moved to the left, bitch. I'm an ex-truck driver. I know what to do. I stand right, I stop right there, right? I got hit a couple times or whatever. Everybody's car is good. Everybody's car is good. It could have been worse than what it was. Like the cop told me, it could have been worse than what it was. But my skills, I still have my skills at the end of the day. And that's what happened. And when you look at if I show y'all some pictures, y'all will understand what I'm saying. And this bitch gonna say, oh, don't take pictures of my daughter car. Why? It's insurance purpose, bitch. And I fucked up because I took my car back day before yesterday, and I didn't put the goddamn insurance on this car. That's where
But
I
you know
fucked
what?
up.
Can I say something, lovely love? I
Go
had
ahead.
a situation when I had insurance, and it don't relapse over that because you got a certain amount of days to transfer your insurance to another car. So
Mm-hmm.
even with that being said, you could have called and switched your insurance to that other car. But what I'm saying is like even with your behavior, not I wasn't there. I'm just saying what you're saying. So don't go off on me.
Okay. Okay.
With your behavior, the police probably looking at it like, okay, this lady is ironic or whatever. You don't know what they writing down or what they saying or how they going, but they looking at the simple fact is you real outraged and you saying her mother don't have no rights to take pictures. Yes, she do because that's her child. You know, she came on the
Exactly.
scene and she seeing what's going
But at
on.
the same
So
time,
Well,
Dr. Lovey, you got to
hold on,
listen to
y'all.
what I said.
Hold on. She said, Lovely Love said that the mom was telling Lovely Love not to take pictures of the daughter's car.
I was just
oh,
going
okay.
around taking
I thought
the
Lovely Love
picture
said she
for
told the
insurance
mother not to take
purpose.
pictures.
I didn't say nothing to her. She came at me and she was like, "Oh no, you ain't gonna take a picture of my daughter car, bitch. This insurance purpose for
Right,
my
right.
sake. Even though I don't have insurance, but at the same time, evidence is evidence,
But
and
so
you have
this the question, lovely love, from your
to.
old vehicle to the new one, did you because you know you got up to 14 days to transfer your insurance over to the new vehicle. I don't know how the state laws goes there, but
But
Was
that's
you? Did you?
connection because I'm really scared because I didn't put the insurance on the black car anymore because I had the white car at first. I returned it. Me and my babe, we returned the white car because we was having difficulties with that car, and I was like, you know what, fuck this shit. Much as we paying, fuck it. And then my black car, we still got my little black Mazda. That bitch done been through a
Well, you
rapid.
know what?
A
It
sh-
kind of seemed like it reminds me of a situation because once I had got rid of my other car, and when
mm,
in order for me to get the insurance on the other car, I had to turn in the old tags off the new car and put them on the existing car that I had. The old
mm.
tags from that car, and it'll automatically go to your new car. So, did you turn in the tags from your previous car?
Nah, this motherfucker when we turned it in, right? And this was what, Tuesday? Was it Tuesday, babe, or Monday? We turned the car in. That motherfucker's like, I'm gonna keep the keys here for a few days until if you want to change your mind or whatever. We was done with the goddamn car, actually. And I kept telling babe, I was like, well, I need to change the insurance and own it to the black car,
Well,
the
then that'll
Mazda.
go back to the dealership because technically they shouldn't have never let you drive over the parking lot with a new car without insurance.
No, I got insurance through them.
Well, then you should be covered.
Hold on, y'all. I'm
And I
not trying to cut you off, but I like to engage with my chat, and they was texting, so I'm gonna read this real quick. Super chat said, "We as Black people have been used for medical experience throughout history. We were taught we were thought to have extremely high thresholds for pain. Women delivering babies with no to limited pain medicine, are men being injected with active syphilis, and to this very day, our people are dying at high rates from COVID.
And you exactly right. Super chat, right?
Unfortunately, most people are programmed to enjoy humiliation. So instead of talking about various mental, social, and
And you know
physical
what? I feel you now. I feel you. I promise you, I feel you. Because I
being
sat
dragged,
there, I sat there and watched. I'm the only black seed there, right? And I watched them cops and everybody cater to them hoes. But I was hurting, bitch. I'm still hurting right now. But I can deal with the shit. I know how to deal with it. But they catered to them hoes. And when I start showing y'all pictures, I promise you I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna put that shit up. And I said, tape, bitch. I started taping. I said, look at this shit. Motherfucker franchise, but I can't get mad at the officer because he brought me home. But yeah, he was one of them up, just like shit. It is what
yeah,
it
that was
is.
nice of you.
And
Miss
You
then
know
TR,
what
you
I'm
you
saying?
gotta
still
keep in
here?
mind that them webcams be running the whole time you be talking.
Miss TR,
Huh?
are you still here? I think she went to go do something.
You're on mute, I think.
But no, but
No,
what I'm saying is
I was asking if Miss TR
what
was
I
still here.
witnessed today, even though we could see everybody go through their own shit, but when you go through your own shit, I sat in my motherfucking car and I was like, look at this dumbass shit. Look at this dumbass shit. At the end of the day, you're gonna give me all that paperwork, right? Right. When I go to fight this motherfucker, and like he told me when he got me out of his goddamn squad car, girl, they don't even have no goddamn, back in the days, you have a way out, but you can't get out. No, they don't do that. It's like a fucking shell back there, bitch. That woke me the fuck up. I came home in a fucking squad car. Bitch, no. Bitch. Because once they put the clamps on your motherfucking ass, you're fucked. And I
And you
told
know
Yeah,
him,
why? They don't even
you
have
right.
space
You right.
now for
You
jails and
right.
all that with petty crimes with this corona. But I tell you one thing though, Miss Lovely, you was blessed because what even made you to go out this morning? Because I know the last time you was on live, you was lit.
I had to pay
So,
rent. I didn't want to
oh,
pay $1,100 for rent.
Your
right.
ass,
That's
your ass was on your way to the casino.
Yep, that's where I was going. And God said, "No, bitch," but I still
I
gotta
told
pay,
your
bitch.
ass to go turn around. I told your ass to go home. And I said that too
Shut
when you
up,
got off.
babe.
I said, I
Babe,
told her I asked to go
babe in the
home.
background said, mm. You better stop it. You better. But you know what? I'm all right. And I'm a little sore, but I'm all right though. But at the same
I'm glad
time,
you are.
y'all definitely right.
I'm
Man,
glad you
bitch.
all
I
right.
can't stand simply.
We
I can't stand dark and lovely because you hoes is definitely fucking right,
we
bitch.
can't
Why don't
we can't turn back the hands of time. All we can do is move forward from here. So we
I'm
can't say
hard
stay
headed?
the
I need
same.
to stop that bullshit.
And what you need to do, just log off and let your husband put some nice hot water on you and get in the tub, because you're going to feel it tomorrow.
Yeah, you're gonna need to soak in some
You
Epsom
most
salt or
definitely going to
No,
feel
I
it
some
feel it
stuff.
tomorrow.
right now. Shit.
Yeah, you
You
need
going
to take a hot bubble bath and soak because your muscles is gonna be tightened up. You might be in still in a little shock. That's what I was telling Miss TR. You might be in shock.
because I
No,
So
I
ain't
you
can't
feel
even.
none of
I
it
can't.
the next
I
day.
can't shut down right now because I need my car back. My car is
yeah.
still drivable, but they won't. The cops won't let me leave with the car because the airbag exploded,
Okay,
and that's
even if
Oh
you
yeah.
just get in that car at this point, see, I don't know how y'all move where you at, but at this
I'm in
point, you haven't even
Arizona.
had that car 30 days. So you can even go ahead and give it back and
No,
you know what I'm
the
saying?
back is $160 some. Every day is gonna accumulate money I don't
Yeah.
have.
Yeah. Hey y'all,
So
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let y'all talk for a minute, but I'm gonna be right back.
okay, Dr. Lovely, I need to get this car out like right now. I need to
Would
get it
they
Okay,
out.
did
ladies,
they
I'm back.
impound it, or
Whew.
did they impound it, or did the insurance people
No,
pick it up?
no, the impound. Remember, I didn't have insurance on this car. The cop brought
So
me
we,
home.
I'll
So
be
you
right back.
know what that's gonna go
Y'all.
back to legally on you. You driving an unauthorized vehicle with no insurance. You will get a
Yep, I
charge.
got a ticket for that. I got a ticket
Yeah.
for that.
Hey, if any of y'all fall off, don't worry about it. I'll get y'all when I get back. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta make a run real quick.
okay, make a
This
run.
bitch want to make a coffee run. You finna go make a coffee
Yeah.
run?
I gotta go to the
No,
store.
you gonna wake up tomorrow, lovely love. You need to drink a whole.
Simply
I'm
I
be
don't
funny.
know in
crying,
your
right?
state
I'm be
where you
crying,
at.
girl.
I
If
don't
I
know
wake
where
up
you at. If
tomorrow,
y'all have like 99-cent ginger ale, you need to take you a ginger ale and a little Tylenol and get some rest. Cause right now you really not seeing a clear picture. And I know you very smart on levels. You know what I'm saying? Drunks, I mean, people in general that have issues, we not the bottom of the barrel. We are chosen by God.
exactly,
But what I will
exactly.
tell you, you need to step back and reevaluate what's going on. Cause
I
right
don't
now
want to hurt
you
in the morning. I do not want to hurt in the morning, but I already know what's gonna happen. So let me handle this shit today. That's it.
Well, as far as your body, I advise you to get some Motrin or some Tylenol and
Motrin,
take it
that's what I was
because
about
you're
to
going to
say.
feel it tomorrow.
Oh, when
And you
you
want
try to
to,
get out that bed tomorrow, baby.
yeah,
You're gonna be
there's
like,
going to be
oh my
all
God.
different
You ain't gonna
stories.
want to cuss nobody out. You're gonna get
This
on
is
here. I apologize, and you're gonna be feeling it.
yeah, I probably would do that, Dark. I probably would do that. But this ain't my first rodeo. I've been hurting all my whole goddamn life on YouTube. Yeah, bitch, been
Well,
hurt. I still
At
do what
this
I
point,
do.
it's not even
No,
about you,
no,
lovely love.
wait a minute. Let me tell y'all this. I got hit like several semis hit my ass, right? Girl, I'm in this little ass goddamn monster. Bitch, when it hit, I was on live on Simply Shit. I said, bitch, I just didn't have an accident. I was like out my brain for a minute. I was like, fuck. And then when I stepped out the car, girl, it took everything in my body to step out that car. I was hurting. I just was hoping
If
that
you take
nobody else
one
got
minute,
hurt.
lovely love,
well,
let me tell
there's a good
you,
No,
chance
it
you're
was
going to
a
be
four
hurting
accident.
one
It was
tomorrow.
a
minute.
accident. It was a 4-car accident.
Can
I'm
I
the
ask you one question? Did you take 1 minute to say thank you, Jesus? Because you know why? If
They
they
yep,
could
would
have
have
took you to
gave you
jail.
a
They
yep.
could have took
breathalyzer
you to
right
jail.
then, you would
They
have been
could have
in
took
some
her to
trouble.
jail.
That alcohol on your breath from last night, this early morning, would have been in your system, and you'd have got charged with drunk driving.
You would have went to
Yep, I
jail on
would
the
have.
spot.
You know what? Dark and Lovely is not lying
I
because
know what
even
I
though
know.
I know it, I felt like I'm okay, but I wasn't. I've been fucked up for 2 days. That shit is accountable for, and for me being older, I don't know how young people do it, but
Yes,
yeah,
super chat. I read that. I read about that.
yeah,
That
because you know
those
what,
people
my
super
whole
twerking
world
in a
wasn't
restaurant.
there.
I don't
My
care if
whole
it
world
was
wasn't there.
a McDonald's. That's inappropriate. You don't go into any place and start twerking unless you're in a club or in a bar. If you're not in those two places, you shouldn't be in a restaurant twerking.
But you know what, Doc?
They should have been arrested for
I promise
indecent
you, she said it.
exposure.
She said it because you know what? I was drunk for 2 days. And then all of a sudden I come up, bitch, I've been on this motherfucker all goddamn night. And then I get what? 3, 4 hours of sleep. And then you think you gonna get on that road. She definitely right. I promise you she right. Because I was on here.
Whether you believe it or not, you was still
That's
intoxicated.
true, super
Exactly,
chat.
I
I just
was.
read what you were saying. It
Exactly,
said
you ain't lying.
that's so true. Yeah, especially where food is for you. Who wants all that funk
No, you know
gassing
what?
up on
If
where
I would
you're
have been
at? And
aware,
with
I was
kids and stuff like
almost
that, that's not
there. I
cool.
was almost there. And I
But I
switched to the
also
left
read what
lane,
you
but I
said,
still
super
clipped that
chat,
bitch.
regarding
And that's
unfortunately
what
most
fucked
people
me
are
up right
appropriate
there.
to enjoy humiliation. Because you know why? Because it makes them feel like they're higher
I
than
want
someone
somebody to
else.
learn from my experience. I
That's what I
promise you,
do.
I want people
It's
to
like
learn from my
crab in a
experience because
barrel type
That's
mentality.
why I said I'm just gonna stop, and I private a lot of them disrespect videos because it's okay to get on here and go on and do all that, but like, what is you really giving? Because at the end of the day, people are more alike than different. I don't hate Lovely, but I don't agree with what she do. She don't agree with what I do. Yeah, I was hurt by the situation, but I have a forgiving heart. And when I saw that, I was like, nah. At the end of the day, God, I hope she all right. Cause see,
Hmm.
stuff like that, if Lord forbid, if something was to really
I
have
was
happened
on
to her,
live. I was on
that shit
live with
would carry
Simply.
me to the day I died. Like me and this lady had a beef on YouTube, and something happened to her. That's the person I am. It ain't about no
Well,
Right.
age.
Lovely, you
Me.
can't be saying that you were on live while you were driving because that's two strikes against you, girl.
No, I was.
No,
I
I
was on
was. I
here.
was on here.
I was on
I
Simply
was on
Chick
Simply.
when the accident actually happened. And I
I
said,
know,
bitch,
but
I didn't
you can't
goddamn
say that
accident.
because you're not getting it. Don't say that. Just
No,
don't say
how
that.
can I not? It was happening right then and there.
You don't get what I'm
That's the shit
saying.
happened. It wasn't no fake
One
shit.
thing I
No,
can
that
say,
shit just
Lovely
happened.
Love, sometimes I could tell you when you sober, you are pretty much,
Yes, super chat.
I mean, like on point. Like you call me the Dr. Love, she just come on here drinking the drunk. No, I can't judge you. You can't judge me. But what I can say, you know what I'm saying, that everybody have a different way of expressing itself. I might not get on here, break it down, and do what I want to make it do. But as me being not much younger than you, because my birthday coming up, I'm about to be 47. I'm not no young chickadoo. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I done been around. And then I get to talking on your page. And then as soon as you get intoxicated, you throw all my business out because I'm thinking like I'm
I
freeing
do that
myself.
on that
But
shit.
like everybody say, this is an entertainment app. This not therapy.
I
So
only
some
say
stuff
what
you
you
just,
told, what you are already had told. That's the only thing I
but it
say.
don't never be facts though. But we not gonna go there because I don't want that to go the wrong way.
Okay.
All I want to let you know that I'm glad you okay.
Thank
And
you.
I will tell you this, I don't care about nothing, but even with a hangover, you will not catch me driving. You cannot drive under the influence because even if you had a turn up night, that alcohol is still in your system. Only
And
way
you
to get out,
right.
you got to drink like a
I promise
gallon of
you, you
water. You
right.
just got to
I
keep going
promise
about
you.
it, going about. You got to
Fucking
flush your
lovely.
kidneys. You got to get it out. You was still intoxicated when you went and got on that road, whether you want to believe it or not.
Yep. You
What
right.
gets that? You know what gets rid of it? I knew back in the day with me, we used to take apple cider vinegar and put it in water and drink it.
I didn't do that. I dropped my husband off at work and I was going to goddamn casino, but I was still fucked
Oh,
up
Super
because
Chat,
I
you
got a
asked me if
hangover.
either one of
So
us
you
consider treatment.
when a
Let me
person
answer
say
your, no, excuse me. Let me
hangover is
answer that
still fucked
question for
up.
Super Chat. I don't know if it's a he or she asked if
It's a she.
either
It's a
one of us
she.
consider
Super chat
treatment.
is a
First
female.
and
Hmm.
foremost, let me tell you about my treatment. For one, I'm not going in nobody 7 day a week detox program or 30-day program with no corona. I talk to my case manager. I talk to a therapist every once or twice a week. And I'm not saying I got it under control, but at the end of the day, I'm working on me. It's a process. God understand me. So don't
Exactly.
judge me. I'm not being on a defense, but I'm just saying, have we worried about treatment? I'm getting it. I'm getting it through
I'm
mental
tell you,
health.
Dr.
I'm getting it
Lovely,
through alcohol treatment. I'm getting it all ways.
Dr.
But see, the
Lovely,
way that I get it in DC, because everything shut down, they call you. They talk to you.
Dr.
I talk to
Lovely,
my people
you did
every
not
day.
lie. I promise you, you did not lie. Because when I sat in that goddamn car, I was like, bitch, you still got a hangover. You still fucking high, bitch. Why the fuck
So
did I
I
get on the
wasn't
phone?
being disrespect,
told,
Miss Super Chat,
wait a minute.
but I was just explaining to
I told
you
babe, I
that
said, you know what?
excuse me,
Let me
hold on, lovely love. Hold on, lovely
listen,
love.
listen, dark and lovely. I told
Okay,
my
I'm
husband,
answering somebody's question in the chat, lovely love,
I ain't looking at the chat,
because
but
they
I'm telling
said,
you,
have you or Eva considered treatment, lovely love and dark and lovely? No, I get my treatment. Only thing is, it's no different. Like in DC, we cannot go in our mental health or our treatment programs and sit face to face. They call us. I talk to my people
Dark and lovely. Dark and
every Tuesday.
lovely. She said that's great. That's a start. She didn't mean any harm by it.
Right. I
She was
understand,
like,
but
great.
I
That's
just
a
want to
start.
be clear because I'm not trying to be rude or trying to judge lovely love. It starts, within yourself. You got to be
no,
able and
you
understanding.
told the
And I'm
goddamn real,
working my
bitch.
steps.
You told the real because I felt
I
it today.
appreciate you, Miss Super Chat.
I
I
felt
wasn't
that
being rude.
because when you go in the car, you get in the car, put the key up in there, right? You're like, I got a hangover, right? Oh, I can do this. Usually, I would avoid that accident. Nope. When you fucked up like that, I promise you, I promise you, I sat in my car and I thought about it. I said, bitch, why the fuck you start driving? Luckily, ain't nobody get real hurt. My dumb ass got hurt, but it is what it is because I was still intoxicated and not knowing I was intoxicated.
I knew
Even
that
though you
from
go
one
to sleep,
alcoholic to another.
you wake up, I was still intoxicated, girl. I got on live talking shit, talking all this other dumbass
Lovely
shit.
love. What you're gonna have to do tonight before you go to bed. Get like drink 2 glasses of water with like a teaspoon or
A gallon
tablespoon
of
of
water. You got to
vinegar
drink a
in it.
gallon to flush it out.
And then flush your system because you never know when they ask you to do a test, a urine test, and you don't want it showing up. So just cool it, and they are not to know that you have been drinking, and they are not
Luckily, I
listen.
promise you,
They are not
I
to
promise
know
you.
that you were
Luckily, I'm clean.
those are
Luckily,
symptoms.
I'm really clean.
Lovely.
I smell fresh. If I didn't smell fresh, they would have, hey, they'd have
But
gave
you
me a
already
Lovely.
know
guy.
they got them
I need
webcams
you.
on, so
I
they
need
heard
you to
everything you say.
listen.
Mm,
You know, you're not. I just need you to listen to what I'm saying. Detox
okay.
yourself tonight and put a little bit of vinegar
I
in
want to
apple
cry
cider
right
vinegar
now,
in
and I don't have
water.
nobody to cry to. My husband is here, but I need my bitch. And you know where my bitch at? My mother is under the goddamn grave. I need that hoe right now.
Oh,
Ooh,
stop talking
Pray
like
your
that
mother
about
knows
your
the
mother.
love
My
of God.
gosh, don't say that.
Don't say that, lovely love.
Lovely love.
I'm
Don't say that. Those are disrespectful words to you about your mom.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
If she allowed you and brought you into this world, she needs to be honored. Don't say that.
what
Jesus.
happened?
Mm-mm. That's so
What
hurtful.
happened?
She
Tell
must
him.
be going a lot. She going
Well,
through a lot.
she said something bad about her mom.
Oh,
Jeez. See, don't nobody know what people be going through on here. Hmm.
what was the subject, y'all? What was we talking about?
She said that she really needed that her bitch mother and that whole something, and she was talking about her mother, and I stopped her and told her don't say that.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
we
no,
only
no,
get
don't say
one,
that.
and even if they didn't do the right things that we thought they should have did when we were growing up, or the way they raised us and stuff,
You
and I
still
know
the
why
honor.
Lily said that because I know her story, but at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, we still don't need to disrespect or speak ill of the dead or even our mother. We only get one, and we don't get to choose. And at the end of the day, she still has to answer to God. You know.
You know, she said that's who she needs right now. And when she said those two words, I said, don't say that.
Yeah, she's going through something right now. She's going through something.
I understand. I understand. We just don't want people to hear her say that and then
Yeah,
make a big deal out of it. You know, don't say
yeah,
that.
that's right. That's right.
You know.
I had to run and get me some bottled water.
Oh, okay, okay. You don't go to Costco to get it,
We
or
out here
Sam's.
the Costco's is very far away. The Walmart is closer, super center, but
Okay,
Costco's is really
okay.
far
So you
away.
can get a case, right? For what,
Yeah,
about $10?
yeah, about 5.99 though. They have
Mm-hmm.
on it on the water right now.
Mm-hmm.
that's
Yeah.
heartbreaking.
Come back
I
up
can't
here,
say I
lovely
feel it,
love. Lovely love,
but
come back up here.
I
Love
can't say
you.
I feel it, but hurt people, man. Y'all just don't know. I might have came in the wrong sector because this ain't for me. I'm Aquarius and I'm big and I'm a giant, but I'm weak at heart. I
But you
promise
know what? You came to the right sector because there's some people that you can help over here, and there's some people like us, like-minded, that we have useful information, and we want all we want to do is uplift each other, you know. And
Right, lovely
it just
love.
depends on
Don't
what
get
you.
upset with me.
I don't think she's upset. She probably lost her reception, but she's gonna be all right. You know, it's a
you.
lot to take in when you just get into a car accident. You just got paid. You got
Yeah,
to pay all your bills, and then here
she
you
got
go. You
that
got
in
to
her head. Yeah, she got a lot, and you got to make. And she's not the only one. It's happening to a lot
yeah.
of people. And it's just she's not the only one. You know, you have to make a choice. Do I pay my rent or do I feed my kids? You know, it's a catch-22 right now. And the stimulus check is going to come out, but they didn't say when. They
Mm.
agreed to the stimulus check, but they didn't
My
say when.
my man said he heard on the news that it said somewhere around December the 9th or 10th or something like that, but he's not sure. I mean that's the first wave, and you know they're doing like a few waves, so we're not sure when. And I know everyone who gets SSI direct deposit has a banking account. They usually get theirs first before that paper check comes. But whenever
Yeah,
it
yeah,
comes, it's
'cause
gonna
that's what
come on
happened to
time.
me.
Don't get
Mine
it.
came late. I was like, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. And that's only because I'm one of the blessed ones because I
Yeah,
have my daughter that helps me. But a lot of
yeah.
people rely on that. And right now we're living perilous times where you have to make a choice. Do I pay my rent or do I pay my car insurance? Do I pay my rent or do I feed my kids?
Put food on the table. I don't care about my
You
car.
know,
Come and get it. I
yeah.
walk.
Do
God
I
gave
pay
me
my rent or do I make my car note and then hide my car everywhere so they don't repo it? You know, it's a lot. It's a lot. And some people don't have money to do neither.
it's called about right now. We got to go through sacrifice.
And you know, I'm talking about me because I'm on, disability. And in March I won't no longer be on disability. I'll be on Social Security because I'll be 65 and I'll be at that age of Social
Oh,
Security. So I really don't have to worry about an income right now because I'm blessed because I automatically get one. And and then I have my daughter that helps me. So
Yeah, that's the same with me. I have my man here. He has a good
right,
job,
right,
and
right.
he
So
helps
as
me
long
out.
as
And
we're able to put it, we have
yeah,
backup. We
Yeah,
got
and
You
backup.
know, my situation, see,
I'm
now
also on disability, so
my wife,
Uh-huh.
my situation, what I'm going through. Yeah, you have financial assistance, but at the end of the day, when you so used to just being your own, hold it down, it mess with you mentally,
Of
physically,
course, of course,
emotionally.
of course. Because
You
then you
know what
start
I'm saying?
feeling, yeah, because then you start feeling confident because you had
Yeah.
and
And then
getting
you get
things
to
together. I
that
understand because
time
I've been
and you
there.
like, oh, am I being codependent? No, I don't want that. I'm an individual that God gave me the grace to run the race. I don't care what nobody say about me. I done had my fall downs. I'm gonna get my come up. But at the end of the day, we all are somebody, and we
Well,
have
you
to
know
respect.
what, Dark and Lovely, we're living in a time that it's okay that if you need help. Now, like my daughter holds a lot of the big bills, like she'll do. We basically split everything. She pays the rent. I pay the public service. I pay the
Me and my
car
son.
insurance, and it winds up to be almost the same. And I got it to the point where she don't have to buy food anymore. Why? Because someone hooked me up with food pantries. So I go to 3 food pantries that packs me out. And regardless if I need the food or not, I still go. And then and what I don't need, I bless other people. I give it to my neighbors. Like my daughter, she's an officer in the
You are
sheriff's department.
right, because here in
hold on.
DC,
I want to say this real quick. Lovely love, if you're in the room, please come back up because I don't know. I hope you're not offended or
here
anything.
in DC, they
Come back.
got several programs, and they was my case manager. So she said, you know that you can get with bread for the city. They'll help with this and this and that. And I said, well, there's some people, there's families that need it more than me. I'm trying to worry about other people as we going through a pandemic. But then I thought about it. I say, well, shoot, I ain't no better than them. Well, I let my case manager put the paperwork in, and she said, you know what? Because it's just you and your son, you've been approved for X, Y, and Z. So I went on, and because right now I haven't worked since last year November. My last site that I was on doing my SPO. Anybody that follow me on Instagram can see. I That was a Thanksgiving. I'm only a one woman woman. They want me to do a site where you got 500 some people on the property, and I got to walk all night from 12 to 5. No, by myself. It's supposed to be a 2 guard booth. No, I told them I say my grace and leave the place.
Well,
I ain't
something,
no, I
Dark and
ain't no
Lovely.
do back down person, but I tell you one thing. See, this what they do. They get the doxing and all that. That's a weak sign. Because guess what? Anything you want to know. Only reason why they don't know what they want to know about me, because it ain't no clout chasing, because I'm good where I'm at and I'm not trying to go no further. But I'm just saying, you can only speak with yourself when you put stuff on community page. But if you ain't got them 1,000 subscribers, you just gotta let it go with what they saying. So you really can't defend yourself. You
Uh
get
oh,
it?
she went live.
Who love me?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Um. I help out with the groceries by going to the food pantry. I will not go get food stamps. And the reason why I don't get food stamps because I had a bad experience with them many years ago and I had to pay a big fine. And I won't get food stamps because I have my daughter that lives with me. And
They told
I'm
me about.
make yes,
Mm,
I do because she makes good money and
yeah.
they'll be wondering why she living with me and I'm asking for food stamps. However, I do go to the food pantry and I'm telling you, I got food all up in the kitchen, in the corners, in my dining room, everywhere because I'm prepping for what's about to
Mhm.
come. However, like my daughter had brought home 6 big old fat turkeys from her job.
Yes.
And she said, here, Mom, give them away. I gave 2 next door that has a big family. I gave one that's behind me, one to my granddaughter. I didn't want a turkey. I have a turkey from last year that's stuck in the freezer that I didn't even use yet.
And I
So,
want not to cut you off, Miss. I didn't even have a turkey. You know what I had? And I was thankful by the bless. I had Cornish hens.
well, you know what? If I was gonna cook, I would rather have Cornish hens because
Mhm.
a whole turkey is too much for
And
me and
all
my
that
family.
you got to
It's only
freeze,
3 of
you
us
got
in
the
the
ham.
house.
Mhm.
But here no there, if you are able to get food, do it. Because the less money you spend on food, that means you can spend your money on something else that's needed. If it ain't nothing but put gas in your car. If you're able to go to the food pantry and get food, then you don't have to spend money on that, and you can take that money and fill your tank up with gas. You see what I mean? So you take those advantage of
Yeah.
things so that you could grow with it.
Hmm.
If you spent
And let me tell
your
you
gas
something about
money on
somebody that's
food,
here from DC, and I be in her bushes, but I don't say a lot. But Miss Tita Tall speak nothing but facts. She speak facts. We
so
got
you
so
do
many
that.
programs here in
And you
DC
know
that
what? The kind of food they give you
they basically just
non-perishable.
giving it to you.
So
They basically giving
if you get non-perishable food, dark and lovely, that means you get. They ask, "What do you want?" I want rice. I
it.
want
Hmm.
beans.
I'm
What do you
gonna do a
want?
live
Canned beans
tomorrow,
or
and I'm
dry
gonna tell
beans?
you how my crib.
I tell them I
I got.
want dry beans.
They sent from the my when I think it was Super Chat asked me, well, what are you doing to help with your sobriety and this and that. My case manager, they sent me the food that they get from different pantries. I had rice. I got big old vegetables. My cabinet's filled up so much. Even when I got my stamps this month, because I had applied for me and Christian being as though I'm not working. And
Hmm.
they
Hmm.
said all I could get was $89. I said, well, that's a blessing. And then
That's
I
right.
turned around and I said, well, God is so good. And I had already bought my stuff because everybody running around looking for ham. But long story short, Miss Tita Talk know what she know. DC, they give away more than they even ask the game. And see, a lot of people with their pride, I'm one. Cause it's not my pride. It's just like I feel as though if I'm not all the way down like that, let somebody that really need it get it. Cause you in DC, you got people that is have a one mother and have five children. Just like, and I ain't put it on my wall and I ain't even talking about it. But if I'm lying, ask Peter. 1 year old boy got shot last night here in DC, Southeast. Hmm. I ain't making it up. Google it. Washington D.C. 1 year old
No,
child.
I don't want to Google things like that. I don't want because I get
No,
upset.
I'm just saying this is so crazy. The world that we living in. When you read the Bible, it literally say we are living in our last days.
So that's why you need to prep. So when you go to food, you get that non-perishable stuff,
Oh,
and
I'm
you
about to
start
show
putting
you.
it
I'm
in a
about to make a video, a
storehouse.
live video, and I'm gonna show you all my parachute. They got the little packed up. They got the noodles with the seasoning in it. Oh, baby, I got parachute food in my cabin. Don't get it twisted. My case man,
Yeah.
look out for
And
me.
believe
And
me, when you get
I'm gonna
that
get
food
that
that comes
extra
in there, you don't
comfortable.
have to worry about, well, let somebody else have it. You stock your storehouse. So when a famine hits, it doesn't damage your home. And like
Right.
I do, I have so much. And then when I have it where there's no place for me to store it, I take the excess, and you know what I do? I drop it off to my neighbor next door,
And
and
that's
she
what
goes,
Christian
"Thank
told
you."
me the other day. I said,
So you're
Christian,
not,
I'm all this
you feel
Thanksgiving
just
stuff. Let's just throw it away. Guess what he said, Mom? He said, Mom, no, let's go down by Union Station and drop it all to the homeless people. So I wrapped up their ham and I put it in aluminum foil. And then I took the macaroni and cheese. And my daughter, she do the bomb cabbage. I took that, I short rib, and I felt good. And I came back home and I slept. And I said, well, Dad, because I was going to throw it in the trash. Because I don't like my refrigerator to be cluttered. You know what I'm saying? But he said, no, Mom, don't throw
do
that
you
thing
have,
away.
wait a minute, let me ask you this. Do you have a deep freezer?
Yeah, I have it, and that's another thing. My deep freeze is all the way filled up because my sisters know it's just me and my son here now. So they had already helped me prep for Thanksgiving and got me so much food. So it was nowhere, no space that I could put no more
Oh,
food.
okay.
And she was
Because
like, well, why don't you just freeze
I
the
would have took
ham?
that ham, cut it up, and put it in Ziploc bags and stuck it in
Yeah,
the
that's what my
freezer.
sister was like. Won't you just freeze the ham and cut it up? I said, yeah, that's what Mama taught us. I said, but I don't have no place to put it. So I said,
And
I'm
that
just getting rid
bone
of it.
and that ham bone, honey, I would have put some dry um green
But I
peas.
mean, from
in
when mom
there,
was
and
living
put that
resting
ham in
place.
there, and let that cook down in that crock pot. And I
Yeah.
would have had some pea soup with some cornbread. What you talking about?
See, I mean, but you know what? I think I'm a little bit wrong because before I really had my children, I always had my grandmother and my mother. So I
So
know
too,
how to
Super
cook, but
Cat.
I don't cook. It's like Christian, he cooked like a Boston bean baker. But then my girls, they cook. But then I don't like a lot of when I go in my refrigerator, I don't want to look at Thanksgiving here to go. We didn't left Thanksgiving that week, and then we go still keep looking at it. Okay, I may have been wrong talking about throw it in the trash. Okay. But
You
Christian
don't have
said no.
an animal. You don't have an animal, a dog that you could take it and cut it up in their food.
I had a Maltese Bichon, and ever since she passed, I want a new puppy, but I can't because that was
You
my.
don't have any friends that have kids that you could have brought the food over to.
I mean, everybody, with this Corona, everybody doing their own thing. You
Okay,
go knock
okay,
on their
I get it.
door,
I get it.
the
I get it.
neighbors, they got their Corona.
Well,
They
like
don't.
you said, you
People
gave it
don't
to
want
homeless
they
people. If
don't
you
even
brought
know if
it
they gonna
down
live
to the
today or
homeless people,
tomorrow.
that's
So
good.
they're not
Hey,
gonna take from
uh,
you.
ladies, I don't want to. I'm not trying to interrupt or anything, but I just wanted to let y'all know. Lovely is not offended. She's on her live now, and she says she's going through something. She feel like crying, and that's
Oh,
just what it
I
is.
did.
She's just going through
Well,
something.
I think I'll probably be blocked over there, so I don't want to drop down. But
No, you
I
won't.
Don't
don't.
say
No,
that.
you won't.
Doesn't mean that. Don't say
No,
that.
you
It
won't.
doesn't
No,
mean
you won't.
that.
Yeah, you won't. You won't be blocked. You won't. She said no offense. She said she didn't mean any offense.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Well, I'm glad you were
And it's
able to
so
check.
sad because all this stuff happened around the holidays. That's what make it the worst.
Don't you
Yeah,
know that the holiday time is when people have the most, is the highest in suicide?
Yes.
yeah. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I won't be on here around the 12th of this month. That's when my mom passed away, and I don't really do too much around that day. Maybe like the 10th, the
And
11th, the
that's
12th, and
crazy.
after.
Because I ain't even gonna put it out, but I can put up the obituary.
I
That's what I
understand. I
will
cried for
do.
my mother
And
last night.
I'll put that obituary up. My wife's son got killed Christmas Eve in 2015. We don't even celebrate Christmas. See, people don't know what people be going through.
Yeah.
But if we just, I mean, everybody gonna judge people regardless of what. And I just want to say, I appreciate you, Miss Simply, for letting me come on your platform. And Miss TR, I learned a lot from you.
Oh, no problem.
And I
Anytime.
promise, I just told Christian, I'm gonna make me an appointment to get. I'm scared, but whatever it's gonna be, it's gonna be.
But I'd be scared too to go to the hospital, and it's never what I think it is. It's always something, you pray about it and you leave it in God's hands. Because whatever's going to happen, God knows what's going to happen, and He's going to guide you. And what we always think the worst, but it don't even be like what we think. And we worry, worry, worried, and when we get there and they tell us that it ain't nothing wrong, then we start to be like, we take that breath of relief, and we're like, okay, I should have did this a long time ago, you know. And if you ain't feeling no pain and you ain't feeling no lumps or anything, you shouldn't really worry too much. You can do a self exam on yourself. You ain't
And
necessarily
that's
have to go.
exactly what I've been
Doctor
doing.
tells
And
you
you,
to do it.
and you know what? Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, why you don't want to go get the MR?" It's just like it's because see, before I start doing the SBO, I always been look me up, licensed home health aide. I took care of people. So if I was to find this out, it's gonna take me a minute to digress. I'm not claiming nothing, but it seemed like from what I've seen, when people actually find out that's the situation, that's when they going home to glory. I just hate to say that.
Well, you know what? If if it's not, in order for it to be healed, it has to be revealed, right?
Right.
Right.
So it's best to get checked. I have a
I'm
cousin
gonna
that
get
got it just
I'm
before it became a number. She got it just, they got it when it just started. Just a little tiny. They just started. It didn't even have a number on it yet. And she
mm.
got it. They got it. And that's only because she found out that I had it. And she was like, oh my God, my first cousin got it. I don't believe this. And she went and got checked. and they found a
And
little
people,
tiny. They found a little tiny dot, and it was cancer, but it didn't have a number. It didn't get a chance to grow yet. So it was early prevention.
it was doormat, yeah. And
Hmm.
people have to realize that everybody's story ain't their story. We all have different stories. Just because
Hmm.
you know somebody or somebody close to you have that story, it's not necessarily going to be your story. You know, everybody has a time, everybody has a purpose, everybody has a story. You know, and I figured that out myself at a very young age because I used to be like you, dark and lovely. I'd be like, I don't even want to know if it happened. It happened. I don't want to know. You know, but we can't live like that. We gotta be bold in Christ. We have to
Oh,
have faith.
yeah.
We gotta go get it
And
done.
do things to preserve, to fight against the devil. And
Yeah,
preserve your life with God. A lot of us leave this earth early because of poor decisions. Has nothing to do. People say, "Well, God came and took them." God didn't come and take you behind. You not doing the right thing. You end up going on to glory early. Had nothing to do with God. See, people say, "Well, God took them." God took them, or they used poor decisions and got wrapped up in it, and God just let them come on to glory. So a lot of times we make poor decisions. I'm gonna give you an example. Oh, God will protect me. I'm not gonna get sick. But then you go outside in the pouring rain with no coat and no protection on your feet, and then when you get pneumonia, you're like, "Well, God, why don't you protect me?" Certain things just take common sense.
yes. There's a lot of stories like that too. It's like, oh, Dark and Lovely, super chat. Said, I just checked my list and I'm sub to you. I don't know why I never received your alerts. I
Yeah,
will
I
have
know
to
you
watch your
summoned
video.
her. I'm go on my computer and make sure she not blocked or whatever, or because I had deleted a lot of them old negative videos and stuff.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of times we make poor decisions that bring on stuff that we're not supposed to even have. It's poor decision. That's just like, oh, I'm gonna have sex without protection. God will protect me.
Mm.
No, you're giving that crack for the devil to come in. So you need to do something about it to prevent it. It's like, are you serious? Use wisdom. And that's one thing I never prayed, Lord, pay pay this, Lord, I need money for this. I would say, Lord, I used to pray for wisdom. Because you have wisdom, you make better decisions. And when you make better decisions, you suffer less. When you make
Yes.
better decisions, you pay your bills. He gives you wisdom on how to regulate your bills. And
Yeah.
to do when you don't ever ask God for money. Say, Lord, give me wisdom on how to handle my money. Because if you become a good steward of the funds that are given to you, He'll bless that money. And at the end of the year, you'll be like, dang, I was able to do this. And I added a whole year, I only, had 15,000. That's all I did was 15,000 a year. But if you add up all the stuff that I got, it was over that. That's because he gave you good. You were a good steward over your money with wisdom.
Yes.
Like
That's why
going
the
to,
Bible says that my people will perish from lack of knowledge.
that's right.
And I
That's
want
right.
to say this,
It's
and I'm gonna. I
wisdom. It's
probably,
wisdom.
I'm gonna say
It's
this. I
wisdom.
might drop off, and um, I just want to say this. Mm, simply, I want to just let you know. You always say I don't come on here because this, that, and the third, but you don't even realize you have a platform that is a safe place. I see you in these streets, you be running or whatever, but you never be judgmental to nobody. You know what I'm saying? And I might have put out a little bit out here. I don't care whoever pick it up, put it down. That's their mess. But like Miss TR said, it's about working on you basically. And I'm saying I gotta get out my own funk. Cause I'm scared. To be honest, I'm scared. I promise I'm scared. Why I'm
God did
scared?
not give us the spirit of fear, but of a sound mind. So you have to have faith, dark and lovely. And I'm gonna let everybody know right now that's watching and watch the replay. If you use my content to humiliate or harass anyone, I will flag you. I will. And I don't flag people, but I will.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Because I feel like I let a lot out over here, but because I feel comfortable, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, I support a lot of people, but you just can't just go in and just be yourself. You gotta just get in the bushes, drop down, and all that. I never disliked Lovey. I know we are more than like than we are different. We have issues. And the people that got the most problems, guess what? We are chosen by God. Because if you so perfect, you so almighty, God he don't pick the people. Because if you so good, you got to go. God come for the weak and the humble.
That's
And,
right.
uh, and on this note, I tell you this. Everybody say, oh, Dr. Love act like she go hard, but she be crying. Because I'm an emotional being. I'm an empath. That's all. But I ain't no weak person.
You have the right to cry.
This
And if
this live right here, I'm gonna take this live and put it in my pocket, in my socket, and I'm gonna make me a doctor appointment, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna put my results however I gotta get it, and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna say thanks to Sipney, thanks to Miss TR, because I mean, even my family told me, everybody that told me, go get that MRI. I ain't hit my hand to goodness. I ain't even gonna lie. And like I said, I ain't had no MRI, but I'm gonna get one.
the mammogram,
Yeah, that's
No,
what she means, a mammogram. No, it's a
I've been
mammogram.
taking
That's what she
care.
means.
I've been taking care of all clients before I started doing security. Before I got an SPO, I had clients. I was taking them, and what scared me was when I took one of my clients and they put her breast in there and they smashed it like a mashed potato. I said, "Oh no, I can't do that." Now these big titties, I ain't going. And ever since then, I never ever did it. I just didn't.
Well, some
But if I
hospitals you
do,
don't have.
I know
Some
I need.
hospitals, dark and lovely. Some I had them both ways. Some hospitals where you just stand and they rotate around your body. The machine rotates around your body. And some mammograms they have it where you stick your brush in it and they put a plate on top and it presses down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you just tell the woman to be, and you got big boobs, the bigger the boobs, the easier it is to take the mammogram. They don't smash it down. It's when you got little boobs that they got to get them up in there to
Mm-hmm.
smash. But if you got big boobs, that won't be a problem. And then if they're going down too much, tell them, oh, that's enough. That's it.
yes,
You
like
know,
mine.
but you, but
When I got mine, I got a physical exam of mine. Like they didn't even put me in the machine.
mm,
She just went around me and did her hand, where they feel around the nodules and the
yeah, and the lymph nodes. Yeah, and lymph
yeah.
nodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm a
But
make
what
my
I don't like going to, and I struggle with it every time, I don't like going to the gynecologist. I'm not sexually active at all. So when they go to check me, it is very,
mm,
very, very uncomfortable. I
Patty,
be hollering.
it's
I
That's
be
so
hollering, and they
uncomfortable.
be digging up in
that's
my cookie.
comfortable for us women
That,
too. I go to
that
That
the OGBYN a
hurt.
lot.
And I be like, oh my God, just hurry up. Oh my God, just hurry up and do what you got to do and get out of
mhm.
there. Oh my God.
I
You
And
had
you
know?
I
are so
asked,
right because you are on point simply. I don't know. I think did you say you from Maryland or somewhere?
huh?
Did
No,
you
she's
say you from Maryland?
no, no,
I'm
no,
from
no.
California.
She's from California, Cali.
Oh, California. Okay, Cali.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna tell you something about your vibe. You a sweet person, and it's you really understand the underdog, you know. But I tell
Thank
you
you.
one thing, I learned. I learned. That's why I don't make videos no more, and I don't put no negativity because in order to get blessings, you have to free yourself. So tomorrow, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna call my doctor. I'm gonna make me an appointment because I already got my son got an appointment for the dentist on the 16th, and then I'm gonna make me an appointment for my breast, and then after that, once it Lord forbid. Please, God.
You know
If
what? You
like,
just
baby, you
call your
good?
gynecologist and tell them to send you a prescription. When they send you the prescription through the mail, if you don't pick it up, you just call your local hospital and tell them that I'm calling to set up an appointment. They're going to have, say, a mammogram, and they're going to say, "Do you have the prescription?" "Yes, I do." And the only thing they're going to say, ask you your name, ask you, they're going to ask a few questions, they're going to ask you for the code that's on the prescription, and that's it. It's real easy. Once you get the prescription in your hand, call your
I
local hospital.
I really
No,
have
but this is the
I
point.
really
I
have a feeling
had to
though that
tell
ain't
you
nothing wrong.
get
I really
the
have that
appointment
feeling that
like
you're
three
gonna be
times.
okay.
Every time that I had that appointment, I got scared and I did not go.
All right. Well, it's a new day. It's a new day.
But
So basically, what
I have a
you
strong
all have
vibe that everything's
encouraged
gonna
me
be okay, Dr.
go ahead
Lovely.
and make that step, and I'm gonna do that. Cause these hooters, they big as cantaloupes. I swear to goodness.
And then you can
But
have
I'm gonna do
somebody
what I
come with
gotta
you.
do.
Have somebody to come with you.
You
You
know,
know,
yeah,
it
you need
But
emotional
you know, this
support.
corona, can't nobody go in the doctor's office with you.
well,
Yeah.
you know what?
Not in
The
DC.
doctor can
If
dark
I
and
have a point,
lovely, dark and lovely, the doctor can mail the prescription to you. You don't have to go. And once you get the prescription, then you call your local hospital.
oh, okay.
The nearest hospital to you. You call that local hospital and you tell them you want to make an appointment for a mammogram. And they'll make the appointment there. And when the time comes,
And see,
you
the
go to the
local hospital in
hospital.
our area, I'm not going, and that's been my issue. We already dealing with corona, and that local hospital in DC, United Medical Center, they just had outrage of bed bugs. That's why I'm trying to save my life. See, there's a
Yeah, but
lot
you're
of
not gonna be but you're not gonna be in no bed. You're gonna go to a place and you're gonna be, believe me, the surroundings is believe me,
Me too, Sister
it takes
Chad. Thank you
about
for coming.
15 minutes for the mammogram. It doesn't take a long time.
okay.
Okay. Just don't cheat
Before
yourself out of life. Don't cheat
And
yourself
when
out
I
of
do
life.
go get it done, I'm gonna come back on Simply Live, and I'm gonna say thank you, Jesus. Thank you for you with your words of encouragement, and because I know somebody screenshot and sharing this, and if they do, they putting all my business out, and I don't like
But
that.
they're gonna
you know
get
what? That's
flagged too.
trivial. It's
They're
trivial.
they're gonna get
Don't even
flagged too.
worry about it. It's trivial. It's trivial. You're
Yeah.
not the only one they talking about. If that's all they can do is concentrate on you, that's bad. If that's all they got,
I
don't
want to
even
read this
worry
before
about
the
it.
super chat leaves. Super chat says, "You ladies have a wonderful evening. I have to start
Okay,
reading Promised Land by my man
Alabama.
Obama. Thank you for having this wonderful live. You're welcome." And that sounds
Thank
like
you.
a good book.
Yeah. That's a book. Oh, I want to read it.
Yeah, that's Obama's book. Yeah, it's called The Promised Land. He tells you the real deal about what happened in the White House with him. hmm Thank you, Super Chat. Thank you for your
Thank you.
presence and support.
You know, people just hear me come on here going off, but people don't really know the real you. Thank you, Super Chat. And again, I thank you, simply. And I be in a lot of chats. I support people, but I swear to goodness, it was only God that led me over here. And I'm gonna keep coming. If you get a join button, I'm gonna join it because I feel comfortable over here,
That's
and
good.
I
That's
need
good.
help.
As
I
long as you leave different than the way you came out, and then you leaving out positive, that's good. Then we know that this chat was ordained by the Most High.
yeah.
So and that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Because what one thing God wants to know while we were on earth, what did we do to make a difference?
That's right.
Because it's not about us. It's not all about us. And our testimony is what brings people closer to the Most High God. Brings us closer to the Lord. And I'm gonna tell you this before you go. The only way something could be healed if it's revealed. If it's not revealed, it cannot be healed. So always keep that in mind. And as far as you working on yourself, that's excellent. You're always going to get people that are going to talk about you. So what? They talk about me. and I ain't do nothing.
They talked
They
about
talked
Jesus.
about me.
Who are we
Yeah,
compared to Jesus?
and that's right. And they talked about Jesus, and I know you ain't higher than him. So it
And
is
Dr.
what it is. If I'm the
Super
main,
Chat,
if I'm the main source of your conversation, then that's sad. That's really sad. It's like that's the best you could do. All these things that you have and the blessings that you have, and share your blessings, or share the the come up. You know how some
And
people
I'm gonna be
get
honest
something and
though.
they don't
What
share
I
it.
know is that for me, the most hurt people, they come out the hardest. And I'm speaking for me. I came out hard because I'm really hurt. And if you
and
look at a lot of people out here, they got a lot of anger. They hurt, but
Yeah,
they don't
yeah.
know their anger.
you know
And
what? When
one,
when
I'm working on
you
me.
when you get on here, Dark and Lovely, when you get on your channel, you do it like this. You share positive vibes, and I promise you, when you get off here, you'll feel a lot better about the day. You'll feel a lot better about what you're doing on YouTube
You'll feel
because
much
when
better
people start,
about yourself. The
yes,
energy is totally different. You get like a beam of light of God, the Holy Spirit in you, and it lifts you.
and God will
Ugly.
bless you because you're blessing other people with your
Hmm.
positive vibes, with your you put stuff off into the atmosphere, and what you want to put off is positive vibes, and that's what I try to do with everybody, even when I'm in their chat, because at the end of the day, if you're doing positive things on here, you ain't going back and forth, you ain't bantering, you ain't harassing nobody. They ain't got nothing to talk about. If you're doing all things positive, what can they talk about? And if they do talk about it and you're doing something positive, who cares? You can see that person is truly hurt inside because they have nothing to do with talk about. Some people can't go throughout the day without speaking negative or without doing something negative, and that's how they feed. They thrive off of it. And I learned that. And when they talk about you, it's all right. Let it roll off your shoulders like grease and water together. Don't mix. Let it go because at the end of the day, they don't know you like you know you. They don't know you like God knows you. God knows our heart. God knows us inside and out. So that's all we need to worry about. We don't need to worry about what people are always gonna talk. That's what they do. And you
That's
don't know
right.
that person that's talking the most mess. They could be off going. They could be offline going the most. They could be having the most problem. They could be people. I'll tell you, somebody will have a phone and be homeless on the street and be on the phone talking crap, but they homeless. They don't have nowhere to go. They're going from house to house. They're struggling, and they want other people to feel them bad vibes that they got. They want to transfer their emotions on you, and you don't let that happen. You put up your border, your wall, and you
You
block
put
that.
that Jesus. You put that Jesus fence up.
Yes.
Mm-mm. You rebuke it and say, nah, 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 nah. Super Chat said, one thing I do live by. He that is without sin, let him cast the first stone at her. Well, you know what? That's one thing that when people say you judge, I say I ain't got no room to judge. I got so many skeletons in my closet that when I turn the handle to open up the door, I be peeking so they don't all come out. Hell no, I ain't judging nobody.
But
Cause
you
I got
know,
some
I
stuff
rebuke
that's
off
in my closet that
all the things that
that
I
people
said out my
that
mouth, all the
only
bad
God
things
knows. I'm
I
not
said.
doing it.
But you know what? All of this come from anger. And like I said, the new year I'm coming back. I'm coming strong. I done deleted a lot of stuff on my page, but I gotta get real. If I want to come on here, I really don't want to come as no content creator because it's too.
Right, Super Chat.
I don't have time to be beefing with nobody, going back and forth, and none of that. And then the screen sharing. Oh, she doing this, doxing. It is what it is. I don't care about that. But it's like, even with my case manager, even with my therapist, I feel free. But on here, to be honest, as this crazy as this sector is, it seemed like a whole family that I never had. It's crazy. I mean, it might not be explaining it right.
No, that's true. That's true. Even like I told Miss TR earlier, even though we don't know each other face to face and we're just voices, you still get an attachment to some people on here because at the end of the day, we're souls. This is a shell that we're living in, and
Hmm.
we're
Hmm.
in souls. And when you speak goodness into somebody else's soul, your soul starts to feel better. You know, like the people
It's
that
like I
is
get
bitter,
off it and I
angry,
feel so much better because you
yeah.
know, a lot of people they suffer in silence. And I don't want to do that no more because I don't want to be the
Well,
person.
I could say this, dark and lovely. If you don't want to do that no more, then you can't be going to places that are suffering. You can't heal if you're going into a place that will burn you. You can't go there because feed all that energy comes into you, and it becomes like a cancer, and you can't do that. You have to go where you'll be celebrated, not tolerated or scorned.
Yes, and Super Chat says right. That's so true. It's one big old dysfunctional family. One day we love each other, and the next child laugh out loud, woo. And that's right, you know. And we all connect in some kind of way throughout the world. We all connect in some kind of way, and we all go through the same emotions. God put the same feelings in everybody. We just feel them at different times, you know. And I know about that anger. I know about that hurt and that bitterness that people live with. But you know what? We got to look at ourselves and self analyze ourselves and say, hey, I'm not going to let this bitterness or this anger or this sadness control me. I have control. And with God's help, you can get rid of that too. You just have to stay around people that's like minded. Like really, birds of a feather do flock together. A lot of people say they don't, but they do. And when you see something positive and you attract positive people, that's what you're gonna get out of life is positivity. When you are around the negative and you always listening to people bicker and banter back and
That
forth, it
spirit
takes
comes
all
in
of you.
you.
It's draining. It drains you. What do you say, Miss PR?
I said that spirit comes in you, and you start feeling like the way they do. See, people don't understand there's power in the tongue,
Yes.
and what you speak goes out into in the universe, and in your body, your soul accepts that spirit, and then you be like, dang, I'm angry, I'm pissed off at a person that I don't even really know, and you take all that in for what? For what? I would rather go someplace, receive good energy. And if you know what I do, I'm a crafter. I watch crafting. I watch knitting. I watch crocheting. I watch cooking. I watch trailers for the next movie, which is something that I heard on Simply's chat one time. She talked about watching a movie. And I was like, man, I went and checked out that movie and it was so good. Maybe we should have movie night where all of us bring one I don't know, maybe watch the movie together or
Yeah,
live,
you want to
or
do
We have
if
we
simply
have
or
you
watch the
go
movie
and it
come
be
back and talk about what we got out of the movie. You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
right.
we
there's a
had
lot
that
of
on Lovely's Live. We had that on Lovely's Live. We would all come on Lovely's Live and we would tell each other
But
what
it's
movie
like
we
one
watched.
day with Lovely, I'm not talking about her. One day you can get on there, like I told her about my daughter. Soon as she
Mhm.
get drunk, she just go in and then have her facts don't be right. One thing
but you
about
know
me,
what,
I deal
Dark
with
Mud, we have to
nothing.
move forward from that. We have to move
That's when you
forward
click
right
off.
now
That's
from
when you
that.
click off. When you hear stuff like that, you click off. I know you want to be
Yeah.
there and support,
But
but
listen, one thing about me, I deal with okay, I can take it back.
mm,
I can say this for my storyline, but I'm saying a little couple of things with you simply because I feel you genuine. You know what I'm saying? But with my therapist, they said you got to get gut level. I had to go back from my childhood. A lot of stuff I didn't remember. And then when I was sitting here in your bushes and listening, and you was like, how many of y'all believed in family curse? I said, ooh, I do. I dropped out. But let me tell you this. I'm not perfect. Never been perfect. I never even wanted the life I have. I don't even feel like I deserve it. But I'm living it. And everything that my mother went through, I'm going through. What my grandmother went through, my mother went through. What my grandmother mother went through, she went through. This alcoholic, this disease, the drugs, all this stuff is crazy. but it's never been no point to no return. My grandmother was an alcoholic. And when I did the background search history, my cousins did it. They was like, "Oh yeah, we had demonic people in our family," and I was like, "I don't claim that. Leave that spirit off me." They always say something was wrong with me because I always say that spirit. I was a little girl say to keep that spirit off me. Then it went to my grandmother, my mother's mother. She was an alcoholic. She lost all her kids. My mother, my aunt, my uncle, and all of them. Then, Lord and behold, my uncle committed suicide. My cousin committed suicide in the mental ward. Then, Lord forbid, then my mother died. Okay? Then it come back to me out of all my mother children. My
But you
kids.
know what, Dark and Lovely, you can stop that generational curse by making a change. And you're working on it right now, and that's good.
Listen, what I'm trying to tell you. It's a breakdown of this shit, man. Then it happened to me. I lost my kids for 5 years, and I'm up there telling Lovey Love, my sister got my kids because it was about money. She turned it around, something I never been in their life. I raised my kids. They got taken when they was 2. I got my kids back 5 years later. And then my sister was mad and all that. They stopped speaking to me. I put all my kids through school, all that. And guess what? The generation curse they ain't stopped yet. Guess what's going on now? I get on Lovely Love Loud one day. I said, man, this shit hurt. My daughter won't let me see my grandbaby. The generational curse still going on. So you got to keep just letting people just, when you try to open up, people use your story against you. But I can write a book. People already told me, but no, you still here. You are bona fide. I'm classified. I'm smarter than my story. Because guess
That's
what? I'm not going to lay down and die. I
that's
promise. I'm not.
that's and you have the knowledge inside of you to know that. You know it. You can admit that. You know what happened in your past. You know what you've been through. You know what you did. It don't matter what the next person say.
But you
You
did, you
know.
did a whole lot of field run goes because you said, and I was in the book. You said how many people believe in
Generational curses. Yeah.
generation curse? I said I do. That's what I said. I do. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
But you can make that healing change right now by moving forward. And you could beauty could come out of those ashes, honey. Even if you journal everything you do, that could become a book. You could take beauty for ashes. Those ashes
And
can be
super
turned
chat
right into beauty.
and super chat just said, and this is right. You're healing right now. How many people can come out here and tell their testimony? Anyone that uses your testimony against you is hurting themselves, and they are. You know, that's what the devil
That's
does.
true.
This is the devil's job. This is what he does. He throws your past in your face to try to slow you down, but you got to
He's
jump
the
over this
only
hurt.
one that will throw your past in your face.
Yes,
So people who do that, they're being used as pawns, and you just
And
ignore them
even
and
right now,
forgive them and move on
like right now,
because
when Love
because
went
God
live,
deals with them.
she said what she said about my daughter and this and that. Okay, I might have got over a little reactive because that's my daughter, but at the end of the day, she was a little bit off the hook or whatever. But it went all the way to another level. But what I'm saying is, I know what I be saying, and sometimes I cannot verbalize what I want to say. But when I say God, guide my tongue, speak to my heart, let it go, let it flow. He will speak to me through me, and He will heal me to anybody that hear, because God is on the main line. And I know one thing about Him: He know where I'm at. He
That's right,
knows
honey. Speak life into your
right,
spirit. That's right.
right.
Go ahead and speak life into your spirit.
And it don't
Super
matter
chat
how
says,
many times you got to
mhm.
tell yourself that. You just keep telling yourself that because that is what God wants you to do. That's what He wants for you. God wants the best for all of us. And anybody who say that they're not struggling, that they ain't never struggled, they ain't never been through it, they ain't never had a time where they had mistake, where they regret, they're a liar. They're a liar. So
And Super
anybody out
chat
there who
says
wants
you're
to,
human and it's okay to hurt. Just don't let someone else's pain be yours. So you
That's
just
right.
keep speaking that positive and claiming that in the name of Jesus, and bring those things to not as though they are, you know?
That's right. That's right.
And you just do that, and you just keep that and that, and you know, because faith comes by healing, and rather faith comes by hearing and hearing and hearing and hearing and hearing what God says about you. So you know, you do that
That's right.
and
And
just
if you
and
got
stay
my
far away.
and you got my email, Dark and Lovely. If you ever need to talk, I don't care what time of day it is, you can
Yeah,
always email me.
my son had put it in there. I don't know if I sent my email back. I don't really, all this technology stuff and all that. I'm not slow. I'm not retarded. But I
Yeah.
just, it be so many emails and all this other stuff because I'm trying to do a little business thing at home too. But I want to reach out to you and simply, not trying to get no friendship bond or no behind the scenes shit going on. But
I
I
ain't worried
really,
about
I
that,
really
girl.
appreciate y'all, commentary, and it really helped me. I mean, there's no
Good,
way
good,
that
good.
I can say it, so I don't care.
Yeah. I'm putting it back in the private chat for you. My email.
I don't
So
even
you
know
can
how
write it
that works.
down. Huh?
Christian, I gotta tell my son because I don't even know how the private chat works.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think yeah, he
That's
gonna do it.
I'm
But I'm gonna put it back in there. And like I said,
hey,
the top
Cindy,
on here.
can I
At
send
the
you a
bottom of your phone, you'll
message?
see chat. If you hit that, it'll go right to the private chat.
What I supposed to hit?
At the bottom of your phone, it should say my cam, and then chat. See where it says chat at the bottom of your phone?
Okay, yeah.
You hit that. When you hit that, you go to the top and it'll say private, and you'll see all the comments in there.
Oh, who can see this?
Just us.
Only us, just us.
Oh no, I got it, Christian. Don't be calling no what. You better watch your tone. I didn't know you was down there
always
cooking, boy.
My mama used to always tell me that. Don't
You
be
better watch your goddamn tone in the name of Jesus. You better fix it. You better ask God, baby. 'Cause I know what I know.
I think I was almost finna post in the public. Hold on, let me do this again.
Is this in the? I hope this the private chat.
Yeah, it
Can
says
y'all
a
get that?
private chat.
Y'all got that? Do y'all got
Yeah,
that?
private chat.
Both of
Private
y'all
chat.
got it.
Oh, the phone number? Yes, I
Both of
got
y'all
it.
got it.
I do. I got it. Yeah, I got it copied. Yeah.
Both of y'all got it.
I don't know. I got
Do
it.
I'm
Simply
losing
got it.
connection. I'm putting it in the private chat right now.
Do Simply got it.
Simply, she wants to know, do you have her number that's in the chat?
Oh, hold on. Let me see. Okay. Oh, it's still in my email's still in the private chat. I don't see your number.
Well, you can block your number and call me. It's no problem.
No, I don't see your
Um,
number though.
it's
Well,
there.
I don't really do that email because some of that stuff
I'll
I can.
do it. Okay, okay, wait a minute. I'll put her number up in there. Wait a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I prefer you could call me block and you can talk to me. You can
Oh, I
record
don't
my
have to call
call. It
block.
don't matter.
I'm not worried about that. I'm
See
not
it?
gonna call you block. Let me see.
Do you
Let me
do
go
you
to
see
see.
it?
Let me look. Okay, I got it. I see it. I see it. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
can see you got it. I copied it.
Hmm.
Super Chat says, Dark and Lovely, you're on a panel with two extremely strong, wonderful women. The ones that think their food don't stink, stay away from them.
What she say?
The people that think that their shit don't stink, stay away from them. And you're on the panel with two strong, wonderful women. So, and
Yeah, I
thank
guess
you
I've
Chat,
been
for that.
trying to
Thank
just
you,
be
Super
down.
Chat.
I guess
Thank you,
I've been
Super
trying to
Chat.
be down like James Brown for too long. It's time to work on me.
That's
And
right.
not
And you got
and
people
you
in
know
your
what?
corner.
And don't even bring up the others.
No, I'm
They
not
don't
talking
even
about
put them
nobody.
on your tongue. They
No,
are
I love
non-factors.
anybody I
You have to
support.
look
I
at them
love
as
them.
dark and lovely. You have to leave that negative and look at them as non-factors. You cannot keep looking in the rearview mirror to know what the windshield is telling you to move forward. If you keep looking in mirror, you're only looking at what is in your past. However,
Right.
if you look at the windshield, you know you're moving forward. That's the only way. That's the only way for you to move forward. So
And I
don't
need to
even
let
give
you
them the energy. Don't
know.
even give them that energy.
That's right. And I need to let you know too, Dark and Lovely, when I go over to your panel, I feel comfortable there too. You play music, you talk, you speak on real stuff. And one day I came in there, you was talking about the Bible. And you was saying some real stuff that I needed to hear that day. And I was in there just amen, 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 because I needed to hear that. And
Yeah.
so don't think that you don't have it in you too to uplift people, because you do.
Thank you, Super Chat. Love you too.
Yes, you too, Super Chat.
That is nice. I don't know who that is, but she nice. I want to make sure she not blocked. I like her. Yeah. But
But
God will
we
work it out. He gonna work
We
it
are
out.
here for you. We are here for you, Dark and Lovely. If you ever need somebody to talk, and don't think that you can't let your guard down with everybody, because I'm gonna let you know right now, I'm not the kind of person that goes back and tells stuff that was only said between. I don't care how mad I get at a person. I do not do that. That's a no. That you don't do that. You don't throw people's past in their
And
face.
I noticed that about you. Simply like you ma, you do what you do, but you don't play face. But it's like I didn't. I think I got a little bit too comfortable with Lovely, not talking about her. But I thought we was more like than different, so I was opening up. And then as soon as you get drunk, and then you start going, but none of your facts is factual. Like I can send you all the emails. I can send you my court dates and all that. I don't have no
I,
reason to lie, but I'm
I,
tired of walking in my past, man. I'm tired.
Yeah, and you don't have to. You don't have to walk in your past. God has given everybody a new slate. Every day we wake up, we got a chance to change something. Every day we wake up, it's another chance, and people don't realize that. Every day that you're on life living, you get another chance to make it right. So you need to forgive yourself. That's what you need to do. You need to forgive
And
yourself
that's
because
what
you
I
haven't.
did. I had 13 years clean. And she said, oh, she said she was clean, but she was still drinking. No, I have never. And then one thing I can't clarify and justify and make it clear. No, you're never clean. One substance don't clarify the other. Okay, in my mind at the beginning, I thought, okay, well, shoot, I'd have been clean. I realized 13 years later, I'm drinking wine, so I'm clean. No, I'm not. I'm still in my addiction because it's a substance. But here, my hand of God, I've never drunk beer. More liquor is what caused me to lose my life, my sanity, and my children. Everything affects people different. I've never done no drugs, no coke. Now, if you dox me, you're gonna see a burglary, assault police officer, cause I go ham. That's what I do in my addiction. And look at them charges. I have not been locked up
In the
since
chat,
2008.
ladies, look at the private chat. hmm I put something in there.
Yeah, I
I
just
have
seen that.
not been locked up since 2008.
Okay.
And we in what? So don't judge me by my past.
That's right.
Well, a lot of us done the same thing, but just didn't get caught. Makes them know better. It
That,
is what it is.
that's right.
A lot of us did exactly what you did, if not worse, but just didn't get caught. That's all. Like I said, I got a whole bunch of bones in my closet. I swear to God, I open it real
And
carefully
that's
and make
why
sure
I love
no
Rico.
bones be
I
falling
love
out,
Rico
man. I
so
can't judge
much. You
nobody.
know why I love Rico so much? Because that shit what Tracy be doing with that situation, that's how my mother died. Sharing them dope needles and shit. Because when they took us from her, she felt like she ain't have a life. She had to go to the streets. She got that shit by shooting dope needles. He got his in a different situation. See, I love Rico. I swear to God, I love that man. I swear to God, and we right here in DC together. But a lot of people, when you've been hurt so much, you don't trust nobody.
I know that feeling. I do. I know it. And it's hard to let your guard down, and it's hard to trust people after somebody breaks that trust. And it's like I
And
used to always
after we
tell
get
people
off
on
this
here.
live, You and Simply can call me on the three-way, and I'll break it down, and then y'all understand where I'm at. I don't need to put
Mhm.
shit all on YouTube because it
That's
ain't
right.
their business.
That's right. That's right.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
I
You
know
don't
why
give
I'm
nobody
hurt,
ammo for their
and I
gun.
know why God allowed me to get forgiveness.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You know what
But
I'm
it
saying?
starts with you, though. It starts with you. Before you can forgive somebody else, you need to forgive yourself.
And I
Let
forgave
go of it.
myself, but I gotta
Yeah.
keep walking through this shit. As soon as you tell a little story on somebody's page and you think you good, like I mean, even though I don't have no hateful lovely love, but I can't get on her platform never again and express myself. You done fuck my trust up. That go take me back to my abandonment issue.
Yeah.
A lot of shit get triggered.
Mhm.
Yeah. I understand that completely. I do.
I
I
understand
really
too.
do. Oh, I wanted to ask you a question, Miss TR. I know this is taking it way back, but I've been wanting to ask you this. Okay, when a person goes through the cancer or whatever, or a big life change that's negative to them, do they go through all the steps like grief and then sadness and acceptance?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
You get
And how does
angry.
that?
Maybe that's what
Mhm.
I'm going through. I don't know.
What
It
did you
might
say
be
simply?
inclusive with her, but it seemed identical to what I'm feeling.
Simply, what
Yeah,
else did you say? I didn't hear it.
I was saying how does that go? What's the step? What's the first and the last step?
All
Like,
right. Well, for one, I got help. Okay. I got help because, for one, I didn't know if I was going to live or not. And I had to be able to get my head straight spiritually to know that I'm saved, that God will receive me. You start getting, you start looking at life differently.
yeah,
Um, for one, you get scared. And then
mhm,
scared, I got
I don't
angry.
really think nobody's
I got
still on here. Is
angry.
it
We're
possible
talking
y'all
about when I
call
was
me on
going
the
through with
three-way?
cancer,
I
dark
don't
and
want to
lovely.
discuss this no longer on here. It's only
huh?
me, you. Is I say, is there any possible way that we can get off this line and y'all can call me on three-way? Cause
We
I
can
Well,
don't
go.
think.
We can.
right
We
now,
can
I'm
go both
talking
ways.
about my cancer testimony.
Oh, I
Yeah.
apologize.
So I was scared.
Hmm.
Then I got angry at myself because I blamed myself for missing a year of not getting, get tested. Then after
Yeah.
I got angry with myself, I got angry with the devil because how dare he touch God's anointing? How
Yeah.
dare you? I was angry. And then I was confused, like, what am I going to do? How am I going to do this? It's a lot of decisions to make. It's a lot of decisions to make. Are you going to agree, picking the right doctor?
Hmm.
And God sent someone to, because I had a doctor that gave me a runaround, the surgeon. Because
Yeah.
when you get cancer, your doctor is not the one, like your gynecologist is not the one. You have to get hooked up with a surgeon. Then you have to get hooked up with a breast oncologist, someone that
Uh-huh.
specializes in the breast. Everybody has a different specialty. Then I had to end up um,
It's okay,
seeing
Dr. Lovely.
a radiologist, for the radiation.
Yeah, and the
So
oncologist.
there's a lot of things you have to go through. And I had a doctor that was I had my girlfriend, my from high school. We grew up together.
Uh-huh.
um she she was there with me to help me make the decisions, but God didn't use her. God used her sister because I was going through all, man, I was diagnosed in June,
Mm.
and it took to almost the end of October to get it all straightened out. And the oncologist kept saying, you got to get this together because this is aggressive cancer and we don't
Yeah.
want you going to stage 4. And I was like, oh my God, oh my God. And the doctor, I was supposed to, they call it, it's not a pick. I can't think of the thing that they put in your chest right now. A port. You have to get a port.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you have to get a port. And a port is, they put this disc in, it's about as big as a nickel.
I got one. Yeah, in your neck. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Go
have
ahead.
mine in my neck. I have one in my chest. And that's where they feed the chemo to you. and you need surgery to get that put in. They put you in surgery to put that in.
And after so many years, they gotta make sure it's good, or they have to
Yeah,
take
well,
it.
when I was finished, then they took when I was declared no longer having cancer, they took it. I had to go back in surgery, and they removed it, and then sewed me back up. Um, so what happened was that I kept getting the runaround. So my friend, I call her my sister friend, her sister name is Carol, and Carol called Cancer Treatment of America. I'm sure you heard about that because it's on TV. And
Yeah.
that's where I went in Philadelphia. And the doctor told me he did not have to take my breast, that he believes we could get it all out with no problem. And that's just what he did. So God used Carol to get me to do Cancer Treatment of America. I had private insurance that they took, and I had top notch, top notch doctors and surgeons, and I had the best of the best. So I was blessed that way. When I end up going on disability, that means I went on Medicare, not Medicaid, where it's welfare, but it's Medicare, and that's state insurance. And then I couldn't keep going over there. It was almost $200 a trip, and I didn't have insurance that will cover the transportation. My other insurance, I had the private insurance, they covered it. They covered the train because I used to have to take a train
And I'm gonna
over
tell
there.
you, not to cut you off. They don't understand. They think that because you're a certain particular age that you can't get it, and you speaking fast because that's what I'm on SSDI.
Yeah. Hey,
Mm.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to cut y'all off or anything, but I'm gonna see if I can end this live and we can go backstage, so it will just be us three talking, so nobody else can hear.
Oh, you're gonna go back now? You're gonna end
Yeah, I'm
now
doing.
and then come back?
No, if you all stay right here, I can push in live, and I think we'll go to the backstage where nobody else can hear.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay, and if I fall off, I'll come back.
okay.